Oh! Why, hello there! Thank you for the reminder for me to hydrate. Also, hello there, Pi. Hi there, El. How are you both doing? There you go, El. That's what you wanted to hear. Because that's clearly why you did it when you couldn't see it. Oh, of course, I forgot the ads. But ye, El, Pi, how are you both doing today? I did see that you made some progress in Baldur's Gate 3 with everybody. Did I? Oh, okay. All right. Good. Okay. There we go. Hugs. You have a migraine? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope it alleviates for you soon. Do you know if it might be, like, caused by something else? Also, I need to swap my display monitor so I can actually see the game without having to contend with lag. Work, stream, com. Overwatch. Oh. Yeah, no, that does sound like it does sound like it would be a perfect time for ow. Oh. Well, let me guess. 5 DPS. Actually, yeah, no, just 5 DPS. I think that would do it. All of them Spider-Man we have at home? No. There we go. Oh. There we go. Still, though, I do at least hope that work and stream end up, improving for you. I would say I hope Overwatch comp also improves for you, but I doubt that it will. Overwatch keeps at least a 1-2-2 roll situation. Okay. I mean, I had a feeling it probably did. I was just going with something that'd be like really, really stupid that would happen without such a rule in place. Doesn't help when your 2-2 randos are trash. Oh no. Oh no. Not the trash, not the sheer garbage. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I do at least... I do at least hope that the other two things will be able to, like... No, we'll be able to, like, not be so bad. Oh, yeah. For now, though, I continue to warm up and drink some water. There we go. All right. I will also say, just a little bit ago, I was playing around in Circle of the Moon again, and I found the cockatrice card. Ah! Havoc! Morty, hello there! Actually, hold on just a second. Let me get over to... right here. Shump, shump! But Havoc, Morty, hello! How are you both doing? How did the rest of Baldur's Gate we have at home go? Is that the mess out of Morty Rady Raid? Hi there, Vander. Hi there. It seems you had a pretty good time zapping the living bejesus out of Morty. Oh, boy. But also, where is Morty? Is Morty okay? Is Morty a pile of ashes right now? But anywho's, how did the rest of, you got smacked? Oh, what'd you get smacked by exactly? I was only able to like half pay attention. Hi there, Morty. There you are. Oh, good. I'm glad you're all right. I was worried that you ended up getting yourself zapped into oblivion, as is your gimmick. Well, as is one of your gimmicks. Cultists, but you made it. Ah, I see. You had to deal with super duper sexy cultists with their bathrobes and their snuggies. Yeah, no, that can be a little bit dicey. There we go. Alright. You didn't say truth today? Huh. Mysterious that. Mysterious. I mean, I do hear people say far more often than I should really be comfortable with hearing. Let's see, what is it that they basically say? Oh yeah, they basically say, oh, truth is subjective. And it's just like, not really? Not really. And in that case, Marty, I'm glad you didn't just spout out complete bullshit and lies like you normally do. But anyways, welcome. Now, last Sunday, we were playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2. And that game is nice, it's relaxing, it's fun times. Some of the jumps are weirdly picky, but oh well. Heck, there's not even a life counter in the game, so it doesn't really matter, so... Yay. You would never. You would absolutely always. But anywho's. After that nice relaxing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2, we are now going back to Castlevania. The Castlevania Advance Collection. Specifically, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. Also, I just realized I am in the latter half of the Advance Collection. Because I already completed Dracula X. I got to an ending of Dracula X. I completed Circle of the Moon, which actually I decided to dink around a little bit before stream in Circle of the Moon. I found the Cockatrice card, and the Cockatrice card completely makes the Cockatrice card plus the boomerangs makes the first phase of Final Dracula a complete non-issue. The eyeball phase is still annoying though. The eyeball phase is still extremely annoying. Oh boy. And you are more likely to perish from falling asleep just waiting for that part of the fight to be over than actually have any sort of actual challenge come at you. But yay. So, since we're here, let's get over to the game, shall we? Shoof. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, doesn't that say last played just earlier today, about an hour ago? And while, yes, it does say that, would you like to see the extent of the gameplay that I did? Alright, here we go. I hope y'all are ready. As we all know, it's made by Konami. Uh-huh. And then I pressed start here, and that was the extent of my gameplay. And there we go. We have already made it further than my previous gameplay. Anywho's. Well, okay then, that's fine. That would have taken time to make a new redeem. Oh, I'll be honest, I was actually busy with a lot of other stuff throughout the week. And then I started sorting through some non-fun some non-fun I was gonna say technical stuff, but not really technical. It's more along the lines of the part that makes any sort of creative work unfun, legal stuff. And I was just mulling over that, and then I ended up getting kind of slapped across the brain with a fantastic idea. So yeah, nah. I was just double checking some technicalities in relation to redeems and stuff. But I didn't quite get to making the new ones, and I also had some consistency to actually let's just go ahead and start the game. There we go. Also, hold up. There's something wrong here. There's standard, there's full, there's pixel perfect. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go, we got standard. Perfect. Hi there, Fanbot, how are you doing? But yeah, no, I did want to get some sound redeems going. I just had a couple things slightly complicate things. And also, I lost track of one of my files. But that's alright, I'll find that file eventually, or I'll just make a new version of it. Anywho's. So. Wait. Game? Okay, then that's what's going on. Did improve a few things yesterday, so So you will send a little update? Yeah, thank you, Morty. Alright, so then. Let's go ahead and get started with inputting my name. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, that is a font. That is a font. Going on a rice and bean diet to save money? Honestly, completely fair. Completely fair. But also, here's to hoping your situation improves for you soon. There we go. Hugs! There you go. Hugs. Yeah, no, rice and beans are pretty nice. Thought I would do the Doom Redeem? Yeah, no, I kind of forgot to do that. There we go. Alright, so. Oh, I could put an exclamation point, or a star, or the @ symbol if I really want. I don't really want. Alright. 50 years have passed since Simon Belmont vanquished the curse of Dracula. Fate has dictated that just Belmont, blood descendant of the Belmont family, hunt for the relics of Dracula. One day, Just's best friend, Maxim, who had set out on a training expedition 2 years earlier, returned unexpectedly, his body covered in wounds. He informs Just that Liddy, a childhood friend who they both care deeply about, has been kidnapped. Maxim has completely lost his memory of the time training away from home, and only has vague images of the kidnapping. Ignoring his bodily injuries, Maxim leads Just to the place where he believes Liddy was being held captive. Passing through the thick fog, the two men happen upon a castle undocumented on any map. Could this be the fabled Dracula's castle? Standing solemnly in the night, this forbidding castle welcomes its unexpected guest as moonlight shines upon it. In red, because that's spoopy. Ooh. Okay, cool. Oh, Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance. There we go. Wee. And also thank you for the hugs. Is their name not pronounced Jost or Just? It could be Juiced or Used. Let's just go with Juiced, actually. That sounds a lot better. Alright, so then. Is Juiced a vampire? Look at how fucking pale he is! So you truly believe Liddy was brought to this castle? My memory fails me, but this seems to be the place. Don't you believe me? I will say, is it just me, or do these portraits feel like they... No, not quite. The Game Boy Color or the NES would not quite have been able to do that. I know better than anyone that you are not the type to lie. Just... Ah! Are you alright? I'm fine. It's Liddy you should be concerned about, not me. You're dying. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. You have my word. Hey, what do you know? This is going to be one of the times he lies. Okay, then. I'll see you inside. Okay. So there's my jump button. So... Oh! Oh, okay, I can backdash and forward dash. And they are on different shoulder buttons. Just think it's supposed to pronounce it in French since it's a French word? Maybe. Just... Oh shit! Oh shit! I have the Super Castlevania 4 whip. Wait, hold up. Okay, I've got the Super Castlevania 4 dangly whip. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This definitely makes sense. Alright, I'm having too much fun. Alright, so no slide, but I get dashes now. Can I dash in the air? No. At least, probably not yet. Also, I can interrupt any dash anytime I want. Wait. Now that's interesting. What is this? Alright. And I do bonk my head on the top of the screen. Well, that thing's gonna come to life and try to kill me. Alright, cool. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't look like I could damage the damn thing, so... Oh. I'll be honest, good for explanation. Better than my bonjour! It's my life! Entrance. Yes, this is definitely an entrance. Well, that's a cool little thing. Is it gonna pop out from behind the curtain? Okay, no, there was nothing wrong with me doing that. I will say the sprite is definitely a lot more detailed than Nathan's was in the first game. Well, in Circle of the Moon. Actually, let's see. I do like his hair. I do like how one side of his hair is nice and smooth and combed down, and the other side is a mess. Alright, so we do still have equips. JB's bracelet. Just going to attach this bracelet and always wears it. Item not equipped. Item not equipped. Okay, so you get 3 goodie slots and 1 body slot. And apparently you can get different whips. Okay. Alright, cool. Spellbook. Relics. Secret info. That's certainly secret info, alright. I don't know what that is. This function cannot be used until the game has been saved. But at least my status is good. You have yourself a good lurk there, Vander. Okay, good. I can hop down through semi-solids. But yeah, you have a good night. Also, I'm sorry you're so eepy from work. Eh? Okay. Leather armor. Well, I get myself a bit more defense. Easily maneuvered armor made from tanned hides. Alright. Bats. Fucking bats. I have $1! I got $1, chat! I got $1! Wait. Isn't Castlevania supposed to be in, like, Transylvania? Do they accept the US dollar in Transylvania? Okay, it looks like they also widened the hitbox on the, looks like they widened the hitbox on the whip, too. Because I clearly missed that bat by a mile. In fact, I was about to say, fucking bats. Anyways, let's go down and let's explore what would probably be the more typical path people would go down. Okay, that's a zombie. Huh, doesn't look like I'm going to be collecting cards this time. I got $5! Oink. Oh! Okay, cool. I'm still able to maneuver in the air like in Circle of the Moon, though I do have significantly faster horizontal movement. Casual wear. You know, I do love how right as I paused, there was a thing like popping up right by the screen. Well, that increases my intelligence. Well, I don't need that. Another $5. Alright, so clearly there's going to be a shop in here. Okay. Hello? Shrine of the Apostates. I want that lizard. I want lizard. But clearly I can't get lizard until I come around from the other side. That looks like a button right there to lift this door up. Alright, gotcha. No, I did not hit him. I did not hit him. I did not. It's bullshit. You know, I wonder. Does this have the same attack power as slamming the whip normally? You know, I could have actually avoided that if I'd have held back. Anyways, can I go down here? Yes. Huh? What are you? Life max up. I was not paying attention to how much life I started with. Can I whip you? You know, I do appreciate that this whip is basically like a tongue going blah, 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 but it's not really doing much for me. Oh! Okay, when you press up... Okay, when you press up, he's reaching into like a back pocket or something. I thought he was just putting his hand on his hip and being super sassy, but... Yeah. I will say, the jump definitely feels a lot less like your... book. Ah, is that where the Bible in Vampire Survivors is from? Alright, it's actually going to take me a little bit of getting used to the dash button. The dash button actually giving a flying fuck about whether you're pressing L or R. No, I'll take the Bible. Ooh, boots! Leather boots! So are they goodies? Yes, they are goodies. Boots made of leather, quite comfortable, and possibly quite sexy. Looks like I'm lamb the wall. Yeah, just go to the wall and go... Hi. Yeah, no, that was clearly not needed on my part. Alright, cool. What? Alright, cool! I get a fist weapon! Hi, what are you? Soul Orb. Is it a goodie? No. Is it a whip? No. Okay. Clearly it's a relic then, right? Soul Orb. Allows user to recognize how much damage an enemy has received. Oh! Okay, so... It looks like the relics just unlock certain abilities that you could turn off or on. Well, that's cool. I like that. Any secret info yet? No. No secret info yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, exactly. Yeah! Perfect. I've done it. I may have found my favorite sub-weapon in this damn game. I know, we've only, like, started. It's been, what, like, a few minutes now that I've been playing this? Oh, good. I can actually see damage numbers now. Okay. Okay, good. Nah, the whip does about, like... I don't know, like about 10-15% of the damage that slapping them with the actual, like, swing itself would do. Okay, so it looks like this is going to probably play a very similar role to, it's probably going to play a very similar role to the whip swinging in Circle of the Moon. Hello there. Potion. I keep trying to double tap to run, and that's not how this game works. Wait a second. Alright. I can also whip mid-dash. Alright, good. Okay, so it doesn't look like I can start, like, swinging the whip around until I hit the ground, roughly. And also, swinging the whip actually locks my jump arc with the momentum that I have when I do the swing. Alright, cool. Which, honestly, perfectly fair. Okay, game, I think I'm understanding your rules so far. Hi. You know what? There we go. I don't care that that wasn't that effective. I'm just happy to just punch the shit out of something in Castlevania. Potion. Actually, are potions useless in this too? Restores some HP. What? Well, how much HP is some? I guess we'll find out when I desperately need it. Get over here and let me lick you. Well, okay. Hi. Alright, cool. Okay, so I got another $5. Actually, how much monies do I have? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just gold. It's not actually monies. It's not actually dollar bills. I have 36 gold. I am so sad. Here I was really thinking that I was going to be going magnet with the monies, and no. I can fuck myself. There we go. Amy. Hi. Alright, well, how's the holy water do for me? That's cool, but it's no fisting. There we go. Well, you know what? It's not that far of a track. Marble corridor. Yeah, no. This is a corridor. It is marble. You are correct. However, ow, how dare you? Oh. Okay, cool. It looks like whipping also doesn't leave you that stuck and vulnerable. However, before I continue going this way, I'm gonna go back. Oh my god, I really do appreciate this dash. Thank you, game, for having a dash. Also, thank you, me, for running right into that. Hi. I've leveled up. Why'd I do that? I want to keep my fist. Alright, well... maybe this will be an opportunity for me to see... I mean, it's only 12. It's only 12 hit points that I'm missing. Ah, cool! Alright, so I think I found either a D20 or a tetrahedron. Let's go. Let us save. It got really swollen and big. Alright, cool. Excellent. I really need to stop doing that. Well, what's up here? Okie dokie then! Max heart up. Alright, so I was at 62, so it looks like it's 7 HP every time I pick one of those up? Hi. Oh wait, I remember these guys! Yeah, they were in... oh, goodness. Weren't those guys like those, Lance assholes in... was it Dracula X or was it, Bloodlines? Probably both. Alright. Okay, yeah. So that's as far as I could go there. Hi. Okay, so while they're swinging their stupidness around... Ah! Alright, so as soon as I land a hit with the whip, I'm immediately able to dash back. Like, real fast. Oh, good. Oh, man. There we go. Who needs wave dashing now, huh? Alright, well, this is the proper way forward. Hmm. Alright, cool. Oh, I like this. He feels so snappy and agile. There we go. He feels so snappy and agile. Well, hello there. Hold the color of your soul. You must be a Belmont. That is correct. This overwhelming power. Death? Indeed. Which means this is, in fact, Dracula's castle. That might be true, though the power that is here is not my lord's. What do you mean? I must go now. We shall meet again, son of Belmont. Ugh, he got away. Alright, cool. Well, we met death. Balls. Oh! What are you? Castle Map 1. Actually. Okay. So there's everything I've explored right up until now. There was a path up over there that I probably should have checked out. You know what? I think I might go back to check out that upward path. But not right now. Alright, come on now. 1. There you go. Alright, cool. I wonder. Right, right. There we go. Get fisted. Also, thank you for the 25 bucks, Candelabra. You know. Yay! Come on. Come here. You know you want to come over here. Oh, boy. Alright, cool. I will say, I do wonder... Wait. I'm not sure that my... Hold on a second. Let me check something right quick. Let's take off my boots. Yeah, no. Leveling up does seem to have actually been raising my attack stats, so that's good. So leveling up does still have a point. Oh! Oh, good! I no longer need superpowers to be able to push a box! You're already doing better than Nathan. Now, to be fair, Nathan had to walk so you could run and dash. And also, I kind of like Nathan. Also, I also ended up finding the gun weapon in Circle of the Moon. Alright, I might actually swap off of this fist, though. No, you get back over here. Come on, get over here. You know you want to. Actually. And that was entirely my own fucking fault that I missed. Alright, cool. I forget. No, nothing over there. I get up here and... It's a shame there's nothing over there. I backdashed right into that. You know, anytime there's a dash mechanic, I keep thinking, oh, cool, I could just set it to the right shoulder, or the left shoulder, and then just, you know, hold the direction I want to dash. Like I said, it's going to take some time for me to get used to this. Even though it is really cool. Hello there. Let's raise my health. Obtained Ice Book. Alright, so I'm assuming that's a spell book. Yes. When combined with a sub-weapon, the user can cast many ice spells. Well, let's turn that on. Alright. Well, that's pretty neat. And that uses up my MP instead of my hearts. Alright, so you combine your sub-weapons with the magic. Gotcha. That is actually pretty badass. I like that. Even though... Wait a second. Hold up. Now I kind of wonder, am I actually invincible when I'm doing that? For the duration of me, like, actually moving. And clearly I'm not invincible once the attack ends. Very clearly. Alright. Oh no. Fucking bats. No. Piss off. Well... You know what? Oh my god. Just a continuous stream of fucking bats. You know what? Let's actually go save right quick. Okay, yeah, no, it does look like I'm actually invincible while I'm moving. Just not while I'm... Yeah. However, that said, I'm probably going to swap over to a different sub-weapon. I kind of want to see what happens with the... There it is. With this. Okay. But more importantly than that, I would like to save. Cool. I wonder. Really? Just someone's on top of him? Ooh. Okay. Get fucked, you! Oh my. They've already given me so much power. So much power that my brain stopped functioning for a moment. Alright, good. Okay, so let's see. Alright, so I could go up, or I could explore down. Let's explore down a little bit. I mean, I'm almost 100% certain that the map's not going to be exactly the same as Circle of the Moon. Potion. Right, I'm gonna need to remember that I have those. Room of Illusion. You know what? Okay, cool. So you don't have that much health. Alright. I'm sorry, what is this Sonic the Hedgehog bullshit? There we go. Also, is it just me, or does... Well, there we go. I've leveled myself up again, and life max up. Well, now I've got like 80 life, though. I'm kind of surprised I've not gotten any what's it called? MP ups. No, no, they are the same speed. I was about to say, is the backdash a little faster? So you know what? Ah, good. It's just like traveling across Hyrule Field. Alright, so we got more illusion place. Hi there, Medusa Head. Well, okay. Yeah, no. As usual, the Medusa Heads seem to be, yeah, one-shottable. I can't help but get the feeling that I'm not supposed to. Fancy bandana? Oh my goodness! A stylish bandana. It increases my defense by 1. Good. Why'd I just run into that? Oh, right, because I stopped paying attention, that's why. Well, I didn't get to have that dollar, but whatever. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is, but it is fucking with me just a teeny tiny bit. Ooh, it's kind of trippy. I kind of like it, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, really? Hold on. I can hit them with the whip startup! No, no, I don't want the fist. No? Yeah, no, okay. LSD cave. Yeah, pretty much. Well, either way, let's go ahead and backdash all the way back to the door. In case you're wondering, I want to say that Alucard's able to backdash in Symphony of the Night. So, if that's the case, I would absolutely be backdashing all over the place. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, that wasn't the most productive use of my time, but I'll have to keep in mind that there are secrets. Hold up a second. No? No other little secrets here? Alright. Uh-huh. Okay. I'll have to keep that area in mind later. But yeah, so far I've not seen any areas that are, like, super suspicious. Oh hey, I've already cleared about 10% of the castle. You know what? While we're here, I may as well just go back to the beginning right quick and check out that one upper spot. Because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Alright, cool. Now I will say, it doesn't look like I quite get to, like, actively toggle off and on the, magic. It looks like I have to go back into the menus to do that. Anyways, is he about to take off his skull and throw it at me? I should have let him do it because I wanted to see that animation. You know what? There. Take off your skull and throw it at me. Take off your skull. Ow. Come on. And now he can't see me. Yeah, no, he has no idea where I'm at. That's beautiful. Okay. They didn't have to put that in, but they did. You know what? Good. I'm glad. There we go. You know what? I'll just dash like normal. All right, off we go. Okay. There we go. And all bats are dead. Okay. So should be Wait. Oh! Oh no, it was over here. I guess it makes sense that this counts as part of the map. Oh, damn it. I've gone and wasted everyone's time now. That's okay, though. We'll make up for lost time. Once I go back up here... Actually, I could just ignore the bats. I don't have to kill everything. I now have the mobility to just dash around at the speed of sound. And so long as I make sure to remain nimble and on guard and all that wonderful crap, I should actually be fine. Why am I continuing to gather hearts? I really shouldn't. I don't need any more hearts. Hi. You know what? Alright, cool. Hi there. Goodbye. Actually, yeah, no. Okay. Okay, so using the whip ice, or not whip ice, but the, using the ice holy water lets me suspend myself in the air for a little bit. Not for terribly long, but probably long enough to be important. There we go. Alright, so let's get back to where we're supposed to be going. Alright. Oh, what's that? Rubber armor? I found rubber armor! Armor made from a rubber-like soft material. I did it, chat! I found the... And it's red. I found the red Kazu armor! Perfect. And I immediately put it on. There we go. Oh boy, wearing rubber sounds nice. Alright. Now let us go. Perish. Okay, good, he did. Alright, now let's see. Map, come here. Alright, so I need to go up and to the right. Point. Alright. Actually, hold up. Was there anything up here? No. Why would there be? Good. Alright, I've explored about 10% of the map already, so that's pretty cool. Oh, damn. You know, I'll be completely honest. From what I'm feeling so far, I would have had a lot of fun with this game if I would have had it as Babu. Flea Man. You know what? I wonder what this is like. Okay, no. We are not doing that. So... Ice Axe summons an Ice Meteor. Gotcha. Ow. Alright, so Fleamen are going to be a problem. Or maybe they won't be a problem. Maybe if I just, like, stand there like this and at them, maybe that'll be enough to stop them. Okay, that looks like a boss room. Alright. So there is something up. Actually, what's over here? Oh, there's a save room! Cool. Well, before I tackle what's probably a boss room, let's take a look around to see if we can get a few more goodies before we start. Well, I'm stuck with Ice Bible now, so I'm glad I like it. Okay. So it looks pretty clear that I'm going to need the ability to slide to go down there. Alright, good. Hello. Leather gloves! You know what? I don't need a fancy bandana. The leather gloves are pretty nice. And they're warm. There we go. Alright. Well, where does this put me? Now I kind of wonder, could I enter the boss room from both sides? Looks like I could. Game? You forgot the scenery. Oh good, it was bats. So am I just fighting a giant bat? Yes. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay. Alright, cool. You know what? This is for giving me so much trouble in, This is for giving me so much trouble across Dracula's Bridge in the first game, you bastard. Okay. It would have been better if I kept the holy water, though. Ow. Well, that worked. Why am I jumping into it like a dork? Alright. I keep clipping up, and I don't mean to keep clipping up. Ow. Well, despite that sloppiness, I still did it. Yay! Okay. What about relics? Was that anything in particular? No. Item? It looks like it's just a full heal. Thank you? If I go back in... Yeah, no, still dead. Alright, cool. Hi. There we go. Alright. I'll be honest, I probably would have made that easier on myself if I would have turned off the ice magic, or just stuck with the holy water. Hey, there I go. Alright, cool. Oh, this goes quite a bit up. I don't know why I keep doing that. Well, it's because I need to know how to do this. Okay. Well, let's hop up here. Hi there, flea man. Goodbye, flea man. Yeah, no, that works. I just lem the flea men, and they are significantly less annoying than they were in all the platformer games. No. Come on. And I'm noticing it doesn't really look like the enemies drop much of anything other than, well, experience. Alright, cool. Hold up. Anti-venom. Nope. Okay. I was thinking, does that super, like, lift me up at all? But no, it does not. Well, if I go that-a-way... Oh, if I go that-a-way, I encounter a wall. That's what happens. I kind of wonder if I do get to go in that outer area of the castle at any point. Hi. Yeah, heart max up. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I kind of want that. However, I don't have a double jump on me, so... It's a shame. Ow. Okay. Okay, so you really don't have any iframes. That's perfectly fine. Like, hello? You know what? Actually, that's kind of cool. Okay. How much health do you have? That much health. Gotcha. Alright, so you do have quite a bit of health. By the way, now I've got more life. Do I want to go in there? I've not really saved. And I can't help but feel like I should absolutely save before I proceed further. Yeah, no, let's go back and save. Hello there. Hello there. Potion and anti-venom. Good. Nothing here? Nothing here. There don't seem to be, like, a whole bunch of, like, little secret areas like there were in Circle of the Moon. So that's a little bit sad, but at the same time, not the worst thing in the world. Hello there, skeletons. Wait. Hold up. Alright. There we go. There we go. And now I should be able to just ever so calmly make my way all the way over to... You know what? Never mind what I said about lack of iframes. Alright. Now we've saved. So let's see. It looked like those knives did about 5 damage each, but he used up just as much mana as utilizing the book. Wow, at this rate I'm gonna have an absolute shit ton of money. In fact, how much gold have I got? I got 293 goldies. Alright, sweet. Alright. There we go. Alright, cool. With that guy dead, we could just dash our way up here and proceed to the next area. Wink! Alright, so then... Wait, I'm sorry, is that guy just permanent dead? Well, this guy was just a one-time thing! Okay. Or maybe it's just like, it is locked. Well, okay then. Let's do this. Now we gotta figure out. Oh wait, there's a whole path down. There's a whole path downstairs that I didn't bother going to yet. All right, let's go do it. Actually, yeah, no, I need to get back into the previous room. Hi. All right, so with that guy dead, actually. Oh, hi. Alright. I appreciate that level up. Thank you, game. Wait. Excellent. Okay, so what does this do for me? Well, I could get that back. Wind magic? Fairy journal. I'm assuming that's wind magic. Relics. Allows user to recognize the names of his enemies. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'm not sure how necessary that really is, but... Oh well. The Wailing Way. Okay. What's this? This doesn't look like a thing I can grab. Okay, so it's not a thing I could grab. For some reason, I thought it was going to be like an overhanging, like, wire I can grab onto and, you know, crawl across. Oh god, what is that? Ghost. Okay, good. It's going to continue. Anyways, I think that's a stone armor down there, ain't it? Hi. Rock armor. I mean, close enough, am I not? Is it not? Not quite what I'd hoped for. Alright, good. Well, but that guy dead. Hmm? Oh, you only take 3 hits. Okay, and those guys take about 2 little swingies. Gotcha. Well, is that a battery? Mana prism. Alright, well, you've got my attention. What do? I guess it's a relic. No, it's not a relic. It's not secret info. Well, then I guess it's a usable item. Yeah, there it is. Right there. Mana prism. I just didn't register because I was hoping it was equipable. Or toggleable. Okay. Oh boy. Potion. Though... Hi. That was a beautiful jump. Okay. Oh, Bone Pillar dead. There we go. Now Bone Pillar all the way dead. Hi. $100! Aw, damn! You know what? Good. Actually. Is that some sort of... No. But... I can make Juice scratch his ass. Or he's wafting a fart away. I don't know what he's doing. Anyways. Alright, hi. 1, 2, 3. Slap, slap, slap. Yay! Slap, 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 slap. Anyways. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Alright, well, this is clearly uncharted territory. Oh. Well, okay, thank you, game. That was very generous of you. Well, I would certainly like that thing, but it looks like if I really want it, I'm gonna need to get some sort of double jump. No. Alright, cool. Alright. Want some of these monsters? Yeah, exactly. Alright, cool. And I can't get up there, can I? And there's a thing. I think that's a mana thingo? Well, shit. That's a shame. Oink, 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 oink. I can't get up there either. Shame, because it looks like some neat armor. What's this for? Hmm? It's for nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, cool. Well. Oh, wait. I could just start doing this. There's no need for me to hold back on it since it regenerates. Oh boy, is that another $100? No. That's 1 heart. Okay. Hmm? Ghost? Yep, ghost. There we go. Ah! Morty, thank you for giving us sub to Pie!
Morty got TV were gifted a tier 1 sub to Pyborg01. They have given 550 gift subs in the channel.
550, good lord. Pie, enjoy your subs, enjoy the emotes, and enjoy, like, not having to worry about being harassed by ads, I hope. Actually, you know what? Let's try going down right quick. What's down? Okay, cool. And... oh, this doesn't... no, thank you. I'm not in the mood for a Bible right now. Hello there. Another potion. Thank you. However, I've got this distinct feeling... chicken! However, I'm not really going to be able to make use of that chicken down there. Let's see if I can find a save room first. Hi. There we go. Alright, so are you a save room? You are not. Hi! I should have figured you were respawning, given that I left the room. But for whatever reason, my brain decided to not factor that in. Are you a save room? Right. Oh wow, 2 entrances to the same spot. Alright, cool. Well, let's just go up this way. Well, I found money. So you just scared yourself? Everything for streaming is up and the shock sound just went off because you offered a sub to Pie? Oh god. Morty. I'm sorry, I could shatter that rock in his hand. Alright, cool. I will say these little ghosts are a little bit, just the teasiest bit obnoxious. Alright, so what's up here? Alright, well, what's down here? Hello? God! Obtain monster tome. Uh-huh. I don't want any of that. Large ghost. Did I kills it? Clearly I killed it. Alright, cool, that works. Anyways, let's continue going up. Actually, while I'm on it, secret info. Encyclopedia, alright. I can view data on all defeated enemies. Alright, cool. Well, level 1 bat, 1 hit point. Drops $1. Let's see, Medusa heads are apparently tolerant to thunder. I have a single hit point. Zombies have 2 hit points and are weak to fire. I have seen them drop casual wear. Oh, skeletons drop either $5 or $25. Oh shit. And they have 3 hit points. Flea men also have 3 hit points. Okay, so I had leveled up just in time to be able to one-shot those with the little dangly whip thingo. Make them all over them. Alright. Well. Let's see. Oh, right, the bone soldiers drop rubber armor and have 32. Don't know what you drop. 32 hit points. Okay, so... oh, we even have boss data. So you have 400 hit points. And you were level 10. Alright. You have 4 hit points and you're level 4. With a weakness to... really? You're weak to fire. I wouldn't have expected that, actually. Now that makes sense that these guys are tolerant to fire. Alright, you're level 6 and have 33 hit points and you're weak to fire. I'm not sure if that dot is supposed to be there. It looks like he's just got, like, one eye constantly looking at the camera. I kind of like it. Then we've got this rock armor here. Alright. Alright, so you're level 7. You You are actually resistant to ice, but weak to thunder. And you, Lizard Man, are weak to ice and have 48 hit points. Alright, and you have a tolerance to fire and a weakness to thunder. However... Oh, you are level 36! You're level 36, okay, so I don't think I was supposed to have fought you until significantly later. Alright. And I am currently level 6. Damn. Alright, well, let's keep going. Wait. There we go. Well, that's not locked, so that's good. Wait. Wait. Did I just go backwards? I did just go backwards. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, I'm here anyways, so I may as well... Yeah. I may as well go to the save spot. Why not? Alright, and I go up here. And right here's the save spot. Hi, save spot. So I took a wrong turn. And I was somehow doing that even with the map open. Oh well. Thankfully, it shouldn't be that long getting back there. Okay. Okay, cool. So I need to go downwards. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool! That's more what combat should be looking like. I should be doing that more often. And you may be thinking, doing what? And the answer is succeeding. I should be succeeding more often and not failing like an idiot. Yeah. Hello. Alright, cool. Anyways, what's up this way? I would really like that, but I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say that they are going to give me the double jump somewhere in this area. Chicken! Drumstick! So yeah, chicken! Also restores some HP. You know what? I'll take it. Hello there. Alright, good. I hope you learned your lizard man. Your lesson. I hope you learned your lesson, lizard man. It's locked, isn't it? Okay, so green doors are locked. Red doors are ready to be traversed. Understood. Hi. Alright. Gotcha. I'm understanding your rules, game. No, thank you. I very much appreciate it, but no thank you. Wait. Okay, there's another downward path I could take. Gotcha. Alright, let's go. Hi. Let us go! I like lettuce. Alright, now that we're down here, let's just backdash all the way over. Okay, cool. Hi. No, thank you. Hi. Boop! Wait, did I have a little bit of invincibility there? I think I had a little bit of invincibility there. Wait, hold on. I kind of want to go over to the right so I can check out that upper path. Since it's not marked. You know what? There you go. Did you have fun being frozen, Mr. Lizard? Right. Also, there is a drumstick over there, so I want that. Oh! My just invincible while I do that? And while that's on screen? It looks like I might just be invincible while that's on screen. Alright, so there's clearly a slide at some point too. Good. Hi, what are you? Opal. So you're a relic, right? No? You're not a spellbook, right? That'd be stupid. Okay. So you clearly do something here. A white jewel! Yeah? Yeah? I guess I sell it. Then again, will I even need to sell it? Well, let's wait for my mana to regen. Eventually I'll have enough mana to do the thing. There it goes! Alright, cool. Okay. I probably could have just turned off the spellbook for a moment. There we go. Alright. Okay, cool. I will say I do like the backgrounds and the scenery, and I see that. I see that right there. Alright, idea then. Spellbook off. You know what? I did not expect to be able to cheese him like this. But this works. Alright, cool. And I've leveled up again. I don't think I've fought a single one of those guys fairly so far. Of the 2 that I have fought. I wonder if that one's going to respawn. Anyways. Let's go ahead and put my ice book back on. Hello? Energy circle. A relic, right? No? Not a spell book. It's an item? Okay, so clearly it's an equip. Yeah. Hmm? Holding attack button down causes user whip to swing around. Okay. Okay, cool. So it basically turns it into the circle of the moon thingo. Ah, circle of the moon, energy circle. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but if it is, I see what you did there. Alright, cool. Now, is this guy gonna respawn? No, the victory armors seem to just be dead. Not fully here, but Wiggly Chain. Hi there, Krunko! But yay, I do have Wiggly Chain! I like Wiggly Chain! Also, how are you doing? And welcome to Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance! It, so far, has been a very nice time. I fought a big bat. I've also picked up more healing items than the previous game gave me. Not that I needed to use them. I have also seen the fist. And as much fun as the fist is, I do feel like the holy water in the Bible might just be better for now, until I get more spell books. Ice Fist was pretty neat, though. Okay, yeah, no, see that. You know what? That does nothing for me. God damn it. Hello, what are you? Plate coat. I will happily take a plate coat. Even though it's probably not nearly as sexy as my rubber armor. Long metal armor coat that protects the user above the knees. Sure. Goods, legs, hands. Wait. A cloak made of fine silk and is extremely light. Hold up. Wait, what's JB's bracelet do? JB's bracelet literally does nothing. I could put on this silk cloak. You know what? Yeah, I'll still have JB's bracelet. It'll be fine. There. Alright, cool. Wait. Wait. Now let's see. Will I be able to find a proper save room? Alright, I do also love the horizontal movement in this game. This is great. I'm able to just like swoop in and slap out. You know what? While I'm here, map. Yeah, may as well go up here. Alright, what's this do for me? Well, not a whole hell of a lot. But it opens up more of the map. I'm also noticing the game doesn't seem to have any of those like breakable secret walls for secret paths. Oh wait, why don't I just do this? There. Wait, wait. I've also found myself really enjoying doing the backdash. Just dashing ass first. And just rubbing my butt against a wall. I also appreciate making just like scratch his ass. Or have to fart. Alright. Hi, 1, 2. Of course. I kind of deserve that. But also, I took less damage than I thought I was going to. There. Excellent. So, game. I would like to find another save room. Where have you put it? Hold up. Anything here? No. You know what, though? Nah, I probably don't need to use the potions. This is definitely going to end up as another case where I'm just like, oh no, I don't need to use all my healing items. I don't know if I'll be able to get more. Oh. How dare. Okay, so very clearly I should be getting the double jump soon. Well, how much does this heal? Yeah? Yeah, no, that's some HP! That is some HP healing. Goddamn. Okay. Hi. 1 and 2. Alright, good. Oh! A cross! I want cross! Alright. You know what? I'll take it! Oh! I love you! Oh, hello there. Go get him! Oh shit. He's about to... Yeah, he's about to lunge. I didn't know he was actually gonna lunge, but... Nice to know I wasn't wrong. But oh my god, I love this thing! Also... Okay, yeah, no, that was a little secret goodie area. Okay. Well, what's over here? Are you a save room? You're a save room. Okay, so I guess I'm closing on the boss, like, fairly soon. Hi! Maxim, are you alright? Oh, Juiced, is that you? I'm glad you're alright. What's wrong with you? Standing around in a daze leaves you vulnerable. I think I've been in this castle before. What did you say? I can't clearly recall, but I think I've been here before. Your memory is coming back to you? It seems so. I'm feeling strange since coming to the castle. If we continue a little further, perhaps I may be able to recall something. Come on, let's go together, Maxim. No, if we're going to find Liddy, we must separate. We'll cover more ground. Yes, you are right. Or maybe it's not Liddy, maybe it's Lydia. Like Kyrie. Be careful, just. Watch your back too, Maxim. Hey, did you know you have tomatoes named after you in Kirby? Oh. No. I'm gonna keep this. Hey, a boss room! Alright. Oh, hi there! Hello there, living armor. How you doing? You know what? I very much appreciate... No. Come on back, you! Uh-huh. You're eventually gonna start charging. I know you are, and you're gonna want me to jump over you. Go figure. Go figure. He only starts hitting me after I jump into his own... after I jump into it like an idiot. But... Okay, so he steps forward a little bit sometimes. There we go. Anyways, if you could, like... stop trying to corner me. Uh-huh. Awesome. Well, now I'm on the other side of him. Okay, cool. Let's go and turn off my ice book for a moment. Eh? Well, okay. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Corner and mating press. I'm not 100% sure how the game wanted me to go about doing that, but whatever. Hey, look, a lizard! Obtain lizard tail! Okay. Actually. Boop! Anyways. So I'm assuming that's a relic. Pressing down and jump, user may slide. Well, there were a few places I could slide. Holy shit, that slides fast. Yeah, no, the slide's actually faster than the... I'm sorry, I'm going to go and keep that. No, actually... The slide's actually faster than the, what's it called? The dash. Oh no, now I have to decide. Do I want to dash everywhere, or do I want to butt slide everywhere? Alright, cool. How dare. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Let's turn the ice book back on. And I've leveled up again. Cool. Anyways. Alright, so now we go over here. Right? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there was, like, somewhere that required me to slide under something. Oh yeah, it's right up there, I think. Can I get up there? No. I can fuck myself. Hi. Also, apparently, my slide does damage to them too. Oh wait, never mind, that was the path I used to get up there in the first place. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, cool. Wait. Maybe. Hiku, help! Hiku, help! Hello there! Welcome to Castlevania! Yeah, Harmony of Dissonance! How are you doing? I've got the ability to butt dash. I also picked up the ability to slide recently. I will say, the dashing seems to be far more useful for combat. You're doing good, Yee! Good, good. I'm glad you're doing good. Boop! There we go. But yay! So far, this game has been treating me very, very well. I got a lizard's tail, and that allows me to slide. Wait, these lizard men don't seem to have... No, they actually have, like, small stumpy tails. No, you perish. Alright, now let's see. I believe I was going up here? Yeah, no, I think... Ah, yeah. Here's one of the areas where I could get more life max! Alright, sweet. Stole Mega Man's power of the slide. Yeah, however, it operates more like the Mega Man 6 slide, meaning you can't jump out of it. Nor can you change direction with it, like, while you're on the ground. Actually, that's something I forgot to try in Mega Man 6. Excellent. Good jump, me. Okay. Now let's... Where else was that I need to slide? I really wish I remembered. Stole from the wrong Mega Man. I mean, to be fair, I do have Exit Zero's dash. However, I do have a unique move all my own. The butt dash. Oh, it's great. It's great, isn't it? Doesn't that just make you happy to see as I dash my ass straight into an enemy? Also, I should remember that they have 48 hit points. Should have stolen Mega Man's gun. Nah. Apparently with a certain card combination, Nathan does that. Although he does take forever and a day to aim and fire the damn thing. There we go. It turns out it's Mars and Black Dog that does it. No, I don't want a Bible. I am perfectly happy with my boomerang. My boomerang of doom. I could swear there was like one more like slide area over there, but maybe there wasn't. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no. I should have just like continued going the way the game was directing me. There we go. Alright. Honestly though, I do wish I could have stolen Mega Man's gun. Oh boy. Alright. I need to remember that I can't just be like, oh, I'll just use some iframes and tank this and we'll be good. That is not how this game works. There we go. And I also need to remember that L and R are how I dash left and right, not hold a direction and then dash. I am going to consistently keep fucking that up because I'm so used to dashing in Mega Man X games and Mega Man 0 and ZX. Alright, so then, let's go ahead and save again. And let's go the correct way, like a not dumb person. Alright. Shim 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 shim. Right. I pushed that. Specifically so I could open this. Yay! I got $5. Alright, cool. Now, did this do anything for me? Actually, yeah, no, I think going there is the exact progress I was expecting. However, before I do that, there's a few more slide areas that might have some bonus nonsense for me. Nice work there. Mega Man dived too far for dash, but then again, used to roll being stupidly fast. Oh yeah, X dive, yeah. Okay, so no, not up here. Alright, come on, me. What was the path? Oh, I needed to continue going to the left. Good job. I love you, Cross. You are my friend. You put out so much damage, and you last for quite a little while, and you're gone already, aren't you? Of course. Shump. I will say, this game is definitely making me consider, like, you know, consider what my life would be like if I was able to cast magic readily. Wait. Oh, wait. But oh no, I can't cast traditional magic. No, of course not. Wait. There I go. At least not on my own. We'll get him! Perfect. Oh, goodness. The little Crossling is such a good boy, though. He's such a good boy. I love him. Alright, we've made our way up. Now then. No, no, that's... Hold on. Let's do that. And now we save. Alright. Yeah. So I just need to go up to that other path there. No, no, no. We're not doing that. Yeah, cool. We're not too far now. Yay! Blump. Actually, Armonites, would you like to drop something for me? Oh, right. This is why I couldn't go over there. Of course. Well, if I continue poking around here, I will eventually figure out the other spots I was thinking of. Alright, so I go over here. Hello there. Damn it. Fuck it, let's just bring you back out. Alright, good. Alright. Thankfully, I could travel the castle so much faster. Now, was it up here that I was thinking of? I think it might have been up here that I was thinking of. Okay, yeah, no. Go ahead and push the box. Thank you. You know, I will say, I feel like it was entirely possible in Circle of the Moon to get smushed by a box that you've just tossed down. I'm really glad that I managed to avoid that. Hi. Cool. Alright, so you're clearly going after something. Okay, I see what you're going after. There we go. Perfect. Okay, no, no. So it wasn't over here. Maybe. Morty, thank you for the nuts! Nuts are full of good stuff for you. Unless you're allergic, then they're full of badness. Alright, cool. Alright, so up, up. There we go. But yeah, they're so full of life-giving nutrition. Okay. How much gold do I have now? 641. Alright, good. 5. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Where did that flea man go? Alright. So let's see. Okay, the thing I'm looking for, I believe, is up. Well, we're here. May as well do this. Nah, no need to save yet. I've not made any progress. Alright, let's go. Yes! Alright, cool. And you are... summer clothes and a fire book. Okay. So what's this do? Ah, I'm gonna have to wait for this to run out, aren't I? Oh, right, I should also check and see. What does the summer clothes do for me? Oh, the summer clothes raise my intelligence. I see. In fact, they raise it the same amount as the casual wear. Okay. Nice, I suppose. Well. Alright. So there's that. Let's go ahead and save that. There we go. And saved. Alright. Hide our Medusa heads. Ow. Alright, so what will the fire do for me? Alright, so apparently... Huh? What do you mean I missed this? Redstone. Let me guess. That's an equipable. Yes, it is. Adds fire to attacks made with a whip. Oh. Wait, I did equip that, right? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. It doesn't show a fire effect, but it does. It does do that. Alright, so let's see. Uh-huh. Alright, I think I need to go... Well, actually, let's continue going over to the... this way. Oh, I just realized. Are you gonna follow me? Oh! Alright, well that's cool as shit. However, if I'm being completely honest with you, Ice Book is gonna be far more useful. At least for now. That's probably gonna be incredibly useful during the boss fights. Okay, so... Alright, so I do this, I go over here. Okay, so I needed to double jump for this nonsense. Alright. And when I hop down, and I go all the way over here, I get bashed in the face twice by the same skeleton. Alright, and this... Right, it's still locked. Okay, so that was a locked door. Alright. So was there something down here that I could get to? I think it might have been down here. Ah, of course. Exactly what I was looking for. A wall. Good. Alright, so I guess... Okay, and that was another locked door over there. Oh! I think I see the other spot where I needed to slide now. And I missed it by a mile. However, if I decide to be unstupid about this, I should be able to go get it. But that's a big if on if I decide to be unstupid about it. Hi. 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 Well, let's go back up here. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember to... wait. Yeah, let's hit the save room first. I did grab something new. There we go. Alright, cool. Now then, down I go. And off I go. So let's see, this should require me to go... Yeah, no, just go up, over, and then I need to go down the next time I can. Alright. There we go. Money! I probably should absolutely be grabbing as much gold as I can. Though, truth be told, I've not really seen any sort of shop yet. Alright, cool. So this is where I needed to go. Right. This is gonna have the trippy LSD room, I do believe. Oh, look at the cool skeleton in the back! Man, look at me! I'm a skeleton. I'm trying to be all cool and stuff. Alright. Now then. Actually, wait. Was there anything off over here? Lizard men. 2. Cool. I'm glad I was invincible for that. Better look out when he storms through. Some random lizard. Alright. Anyways, would you like to... There. Oh, I thought you already hit again. Okay, yeah, no. So I did already get all that. Let's butt dash back out of the room. There we go. May as well get another $1. You know what? Let's just make our way as fast as we can down here. Okay, and now we're back here with the Medusa heads and the zombies. Wait. Wait. Alright, cool. And now I've got my hearts max up. Aye. Lucky charm. Aye. Well, you know what? I'm gonna guess that it's a... Yeah, of course. This charm increases the user's luck. You are not allowed to look inside it. Why not? Why the fuck not? Also, I'm gonna guess that luck probably has something to do with, yeah, with item drops, so... I guess I could take off my gloves. I don't need gloves. I am so tempted to go in there. Alright, what is this? For some reason, things look a bit different than they did before. Ah, okay, so this is a teleport room. Understood. Castle treasury. Skeleton rib. Well, he's dead. Well, let's take a look and see. Alright, so that's why they're called rib. Alright, so where is skeleton rib? You are level 11 with 51 hit points. Gotcha. I don't think I should be here yet. Regardless... Okay, potion. This looks cool. I like the little, like, mist fog effect. And the $25, and... And the view of hell. I do very much appreciate the view of hell. Ooh! Oh. Oh, that's pretty. I like. Hi! Peep and eye. Oh! I don't like that. Hello there. Okay, cool. Oh god. Bomber armor. Alright, cool. Hello there. Now I picked up something. What did I pick up? It was clearly an equip of some kind. Another casual wear. Okay. Bomber armor. You are level 16 and have 96 hit points. You are weak to thunder. You know what? I do have a fist and I do have a new spellbook. Wait, how much did that use? That's quite a lot just for that. Oh. Looks like I'll be sticking with my ice cross for now. Hi. 1, 2. Alright, cool. Well, that guy's not so bad. There we go. Alright, hi. Wink, wink. Ow. Ow. Okay, so... if there's anything I've learned is that getting blown up sucks. Alright. I'm not sure I'm necessarily supposed to be here yet, so I'm probably just going to go back and go the normal path. Let's not deal with you. Uh-huh. There's a mini-boss. Okay, so that is quite a lot of hit points. Life max up. Hi, what are you? It is locked. Hi. Feather Demon. I probably could have slid... I'm sorry, how much damage was that? I was at 116, right? Well, let's not deal with that right now. Alright, cool. So the bigger stuff here will absolutely kick my ass. Alright. That's actually fine. So I clearly do not need to be here quite yet. Hi there, perish, please. Alright, good. Well, you should just take me back, right? Yes. Alright, cool. Alright, well, let's go and proceed down the normal path. Ah, damn it. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it just because I want it. I'm stuck with it now. Alright, and actually, I guess while I'm here, I may as well turn off the spell books. Alright. Okay, no, that's so good though. It's worth it. Not like so good isn't effective, but just so good isn't like it makes me happy. Okay. Well, while I'm on it, and up I go. Well, let's go ahead and make our way off to the left, and then we'll make our way back down to where we're supposed to have gone in the first place. How dare you? I wonder, am I invulnerable while I'm doing that? Well, I won't find out like that. Alright. Now that I go over here, right here is a save point. I did make a bit of progress, and I got some new stuff. There we go. Now then. Hi. Shim! Good. I punch all the skeletons. Yay! Alright. So let's see. I should just need to go down a bit further. Yes. Hi. Now. And then I almost butt dash straight into them. And I butt dash. Butt dash, butt dash, butt dash. Alright, cool. And there we go. I'll be honest, the bats are not so bad in this game. Alright, so I just go over here and I go down. Cool. No, I'll think about that later. Wait. On. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, no, that didn't work either. Huh. Well, okay then. Let's grab the Bible then. Wait, you're kidding me, right? Was that other path actually the right way to go? I guess that other path was the right way to go. Okay then. Amazing. I don't want knife. I'll keep Bible. Oh wait. Oh no, wait. I remember why. I remember why I didn't go through that other path initially. Huh. Oakley dokley then. That is mildly upsetting. Butt dash, butt dash, butt dash, butt dash, butt dash. Alright, cool. Now then, give me that. I do kind of wish I could keep my momentum whenever I'm dashing and I jump. Hello there, Ultraviolet! Welcome, welcome! And how are you doing? So welcome, welcome to Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. I'll be honest, I'm really quite enjoying this game. I'm enjoying combining the spell books with the sub-weapons. So far, my favorite has been the Ice Cross. Or the Fire Cross is also pretty cool looking. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. There we go. And I'm glad to hear you're doing good too. I am noticing a distinct lack of, like, breakable wall secrets like in Circle of the Moon. Not that I'm terribly upset about that. Alright, so now we're back up here. Actually, how much of the map have I've already explored 25% of the map. Damn. There we go. Wait. I've also gained the ability to... There we go. I've also gained the ability to butt dash. And it is... No. I'm gonna go ahead and keep the holy water. And actually, let's go ahead and turn on the fire book. So... Oh, that's adorable! I like that! And it doesn't consume all of my... Alright, cool. Yeah, take that, skeleton. Alright, so it's a little like Tango in the Mega Man Game Boy games. Alright, not a butt dash. Now to butt dash my way to victory. Alright. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's so good. Okay. Now. Yeah, no, it looks like the game really does want me to go down. Right? I'm pretty sure. Alright, so butt dashing about. As I guess I have to descend into hell now. Okay, yeah, no. Right! I keep forgetting that I can technically, like, hit them with the backside of the whip. Okay. So let's see. Well, that door over there was locked. Okay. Hi. Uncurse potion. That's not good. That means there's a curse status. Alright. So, apparently this was supposed to be the next area I went for. Alright. So. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the defensive standing to take on that feather demon down there. Skeleton blaze. Alright. Okay. Are they making little noises? They are making little noises. They do have quite a bit of health, though. Also, they are skeleton blades. Let me take a wild stab in the dark. They resist fire, don't they? In fact, I'm willing to bet that everything in this area resists fire. No, you don't resist fire. Skeleton red, peep an eye. Alright. Skeleton blaze. Oh, you don't, actually. Alright. What's over here? Okay, there's ghosts. Alright, cool. What are you? Wristband. Okay. Wristband increases my defenses, but not particularly more than the leather gloves do. And also, the luck has not really been panning out for me, so... There we go. Hi! Skeleton flail! Alright, cool. And you are... more uncursed potion. Alright, so you just take 3 hits. Gotcha. Alright, these guys are weak to fire. 1, 2... Alright, cool. 1, 2... Wait, where did I put myself? Okay, let me guess. Save room here. I am correct. Let us save! Alright, so we might be closing in on something that's going to hurt... Oh. Alright then. Well, with our heart max up, let's go ahead and... save. Okay. So. Let's do that, and that. Hi. Wait, are you going to attack, or are you just going to walk? Oh, they are going to attack. All right. Not quite what I meant to do there, but that's fine. Hi. I do also very much appreciate that I'm able to... Alright, that I'm able to dash immediately after the whip connects. Alright, cool. You know what? Jump over me. Thank you. You know what? Those guys are not a problem with that. With that strat in mind. Okay, so... You know, what if we go down here? This looks cool. Alright, there's a thing for the slide. Huh. Hi, living armor. Oh, wait, I forgot. Actually, how much health do you have? It's like, what, 600 or so? Let's see. Yeah, living armor. 900, okay, cool. One, two. No. Alright, cool. Anyways, go ahead and make your way back over here. Alright, cool. And that was just my own fucking fault. I do very much appreciate that they are willing to let me do this. Oh. But don't you... Okay, no, not necessarily. Also, I keep forgetting. I could just dash backwards and then fall through the platform. Hi. No, thank you. Alright. Nice work there, Just. You are doing fantastic. Let's just keep doing that. Alright, cool. Oh, what's this do for me? Wait, I'm sorry, what? What was the point of that? Rock. Well, I found a rock. Well, at the very least, surely that... Actually, wait, what is that up there? Is that a thing I can go to? Is that a thing I can grab? Is that a thing I can do? No. No, it's not. It's a window. I could scratch my butt in front of it. Okay. Well, as cool as it was beating him up... Alright, cool. No, thank you. Not quite the way I wanted to spend that. Alright. And the game feels the need to reiterate that getting blown up hurts. Oh, wow. They give me a lot of iframes with that. Hi. No. Alright. Hello. Let me guess. Yeah, no, that's about right. 1, 2. No. No. Stop it. And there we go. He's dead. Okay. So getting blown up super duper sucks. How dare. There I go. Well, I got more casual wear. Ah, right. It was the zombie that dropped that, not the bomber armor. Sad. I mean, I got some okay-ish drops from some of these enemies. Alright. So there's not really any, like... There's not really much of anything over here. Ah. Hold up. I want to see. Okay, yeah, nothing there. One, two. You know what? What happens if I do this? Actually, that does a lot more damage than I gave it credit for. No. Well, okay. I'm down here now. Oh, what are you? Ectoplasm. Alright, cool. Wait. Cloth helmet. Are you sure that's a helmet? I don't think it's a helmet. That looked like a top hat. However, it does give me more defense than leather gloves do. A helmet made from extremely hardened cloth. Sure. Why'd I do that? You know what? There. Okay. Hi. Ow. I see. Well, it's a good thing I got the, uncurse potion? Yeah, there it is. Cool. Wow, that drumstick's actually really good. That drumstick was a full fucking heal. Also, how much health does that thing have? No, that's not what I wanted. No. Hello there, Azrael. Welcome. How are you doing? And welcome to Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance. They have 9 hit points. Okay. Whoop. Welcome to me trying to avoid getting... Okay, cool. Well... Okay, so Curse is... temporary! Okay, so Curse just slows me down. Gotcha. hopefully things are going well for you. Things are actually going pretty well for me so far in this game. Okay. So I could go down, I could go up. Well, let's see what up does for me. That's an elevator, it looks like. However, in order to get to that elevator, I would need... Yeah, no, I would need a double jump. Or something like it. Okay. Yeah, no, that is definitely an elevator shaft. Point, point. Well, hello there. How kind. However, I'm kind of noticing something. Actually, if I keep doing that, just inching my way up and seeing... Alright. Has there been... No, there's not really been anything. Okay. I could go in the elevator and go on the other side, but... Okay, so right here is the top of the area. Okay. Oh! You do have a little thing off over there. And it is locked. And rainbowy. Kind of. Well... Uh-huh. Is there any reason for me to want to use this elevator here? No. No, there's not. Alright, cool. Your friends just fought 2 bosses back to back. One was a mod from a creature you have, and the other is a vanilla boss. I see, I see. The modded one had 1 million health, and the vanilla one had 1.5 million health. Ah. And I'm assuming, well, actually I have no idea what game you're playing, so... Okay. So I don't know if the boss was, like, moving around and just being overall a pain in the ass or not. Okay, so I can't really do anything in that direction. There we go. Still though, hopefully it was at least fun. Modded creature was the Sulfur Titan boss. It's a, paid creature, gotcha. Alright, cool. Now I just have to remember that I'm going to have to deal with more ectoplasms. I do very much appreciate the fact that the game lets me react quickly. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so I need to go down here. Okay. What does this do for me? Okay, that's a door of some kind. What's over here? Okay, that's probably something for me. Luminous Cavern. Okay. Boss wasn't anything to write home about, but still did a video for yourself and your friends you played. Yay! Good. Okay, so nothing there. Well, I say nothing there, but there's clearly something there. I'm not sure if I'm ready for Luminous Caverns quite yet. Uh-oh. Whoa, what a nice room. Maybe a bit tasteless. Perhaps some furniture? Wait. Uh-huh. Okay, are those stairs? No. Huh? Just a random empty room, huh? Only noticeable thing is you can't get close to it or it'll suffocate your character. Yeah, that makes sense. What with it being all sulfur and smelling like egg farts. Playing Ark Survival Ascend. I see. Oh boy. And I'm going to assume that they wouldn't be too happy to have, like, Looks like that modded in. Oh? Oh, really? Oh. I was about to say, so it doesn't look like they can avoid the damage by moving off of it. It looks like they still take all the damage anyways. So that's something for me to... Alright, why not? What's this do for me? Skeleton cave. This is a cave? In a skeleton? With a skeleton. Yeah, no, that's about right. No, I don't really want a fist. Hi. Anyways. Eh? It looks like it's kind of a far drop down there. Let's see if I can find a double jump first. I'm going to try the luminous caverns first. Fight was super short. Ah, I see. Oh. I can just destroy their boomerangs with the same whipping attack. Alright. 1 minute 57 seconds. That seems a little bit disappointing for something with 1 million health. Hi. You know what? Okay, cool. I do like the way he exploded. And actually, let's take a look at the encyclopedia. Armor Knight. No, I'm looking for the axe armor. Ah, axe armor. Okay, so you have 80 hit points and you resist fire and you're weak to thunder. Gotcha. In fact, I might end up just having to take off the redstone. Maybe. Maybe. To be fair, anything that's resistant to fire, I could just use the ice holy water on. Oh, so killing him kills his axes too. There we go. Alright. Okay, good. Okay, so I can still kill his axes by just whipping them. There we go. Alright, cool. So more... Actually, I bet I could stock up on uncursed potions like that. Yes, I very much could just stock up on uncursed potions. Uncursed potions. Alright, now then. Let's go over here. Hi. And we're going to make it to where we only have to worry about one direction. Well, one way your axes could be thrown at me. Alright, cool. Now I've got $25. I'll mention what you use because don't play Ark and don't want to confuse... Okay. But the creatures that fought it get a Titan Slayer buff and they have crazy HP and damage already. Cool. Alright. Oh, a bangle! Oh boy! Alright, well... Now where's that bangle? There it is! A wrist protector. Well, it does give more defense than the leather boots do. Not by much. Well, how about the... Okay. There we go. Wait. Alright, cool. Hello there! A witch! Yep, that was a witch. Actually, what level are you supposed to be? Witch. Okay, you're level 16 with 80 hit points. Wait, what level was the, Ectoplasm is 7, living armor was 13. Okay. I'm kind of surprised I've not found, like, a map piece here. Hello there. Maneater. Okay. I think it hurled a rock at me. Well, tell me about the Maneater. Oh, here she comes. Look out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a Maneater. Alright, cool. Ooh. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. Did I just describe myself? I'm sorry, do I look like a flower that hurls rocks at people? Ow. There we go. Okay. So let's see. I feel like I'm closing in on a boss door soonish. Oh, sweet! Thank you, game! I was looking for a save spot. And I just keep numbing you? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Alright, so let us save. What's over here? Skeleton 8. Did that thing just make a Donkey Kong noise? I'm sorry, hold up. What are you? Bone thrower. You sure are. I'll be honest, I can't wait till I get more mana regen. There we go. Good. Alright. So now that I know how he works, I am no longer weak to having barrels thrown at me. Oh, what is that? I can get that, right? Yes, I can. Sage statue. Okay. A relic, I assume. Monster tome. Uh-huh. Really? Soul orb. It's not a spell book, right? That'd be dumb. Okay. Wait. Okay. And it's not an equipable. Collectibles. Wait, I'm sorry. I could view data on all furniture picked up. Statue of a smug-looking old man. I could collect furniture. Wow. All right. Fucking why? Why can I collect furniture? Oh, so you know what, Pi? That's a good point. That's not a... I was about to say, that's not a wall blockading me, is it? It is a wall blockading me. Okay, fine then. Let us go. Well, I could go this way. What's over here? Oh, it's another man-eater. I don't want that axe. So far, I normally love the axe, but this time, so far what I've experienced with the axe has been a little bit disappointing. Especially when I've got, like, the holy water, the ice holy water that just, you know, homes in on an enemy and hits them like a bunch. Okay, so the tracking apparently did not work there. Alright, cool. Hello. Ow. Alright, cool. So I've done that. And there wasn't... I got an uncursed potion. So that's good. I guess I was at least partially compensated for that. No. Right. It's an explosion. It lasts a while. That's a regular potion. And I've leveled up. Excellent. What level am I now? The Adventures of Whippy Pajama Man? Molly, hello, hello! Welcome, welcome to Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance! I am currently playing as Just Belmont. I kind of worry that he's actually like a vampire himself. I mean, look at him. However, I do very much appreciate his hairstyle. Like, his right side is all nice and clean and smooth. His left side's a complete mess. I do like him. Also, check this out, Molly. When I press up, I can make it scratch his butt. I can also butt dash. There we go. Yeah, no, you thought the moonwalk was a really cool dance move. No, no, no. The butt dash. The butt dash does it. There we go. Because he sleeps on his side. More proof of the power of Pajama Man. Beautiful, Molly. Oh, my brain auto-corrected it to proof. I didn't even realize you had said pruge. I don't know what pruge would entail, though. Sounds messy. I just got Donkey Konged. Alright, now let's see. Actually, I can head back down right quick. Hello there. Yeah, no, you are certainly a bone thrower. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and save again. Oi. Sounds like splooge. Hope that's the kind of dream Pajama Man is having. We can only hope. You know, I don't know why I was thinking if I whipped the thing on his back it would break before he hurled it into my face. I was clearly wrong. There we go. Also, check it out, Molly. The dangly whip from Castlevania 4 is back. And it goes... Oh, goodness. Oh, I can lick the floor, I can lick walls, I can lick the ceiling, I can lick enemies, I can lick baking soda, I can lick everything. Yeah, I go... It's a little keychain. There we go. I do also very much appreciate the butt dash, as well as the forward dash. Oh, why'd I do that? Getting blown up sucks. Alright. Alright, just... What is over here? I see. Well, I could continue going down. Oh wait, there was a path down that I missed earlier. Oh wait, I know exactly where that path down was, and I think I know exactly why I didn't bother going there. Because I wasn't sure I was going to encounter a save point. Well, either way, let's take a look down here. Slimes! And a Bible. I don't care about the Bibles. What the fuck is that? Scarecrow. Slime! And tiny slimes! Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh! Okay. Alright, cool. Well, apparently I found a scarecrow. And I found slimes. Ooh! You're pink! Oh, look at you, you're so precious! I love you, even though I have to murder you. Well, I guess I didn't have to murder the slime. Hi. What if we do this? Alright, cool. Hello there, Siren. Huh? Okay. I guess you were gonna try and, like, hypnotize me with your song. Or whatever that was. I found silver dishes! Is that a relic? Silver dishes are not a relic. They're more furniture. Oh yeah, I can collect furniture in this game. I can also collect spell books. I can collect monster data. I can collect relics that give me abilities. I can also toggle them off and on. Alright. No, no, no. No? Okay, I forgot to duck when I did that. Cool. Actually, let's do this. Glad just can steal Dracula's silverware. Yeah! You know what? How do you do against... Okay, cool. Actually, I'm curious. Encyclopedia, tell me about the siren. Actually, tell me about the tiny slime. It has 3 hit points, and it drops something. Alright, and you have 32 hit points, and you also drop something. Alright. So let's see. Where is Gate Guarder? Oh, I guess you're different from the living armor. Oh, okay, you guarded some type of gate. So there's that. Scarecrow. Level 13. 12 hit points. I don't know, you don't really look all that much like a Scarecrow if I'm completely honest with you. Though, does look fitting for, like, you know, the stories of Vlad the Impaler, actually. So that's a nice touch. Alright, Siren, you have 80 hit points, and you're level 16. You drop something. What about the Witch? You are much the same. And you also drop a couple of somethings. I do love your adorable sprite, though. Okay. Now, Molly, there is one little sad thing about this game. And it is very much a lack of... It's very much a lack of cards. This game does not believe in cards. Okay. And also, I have just learned that the sirens track your position... Jesus Christ. The sirens track your position whenever they are launching their ball of whatever. Come on, jump me. Alright. So let's go over here. Now let's go up here first. I'm also noticing there doesn't seem to be any... No true cards, instead. Just as a nerb. Yeah. And I... Wait. Oh. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I know what it wanted me to do now. Alright. Let's go do this. So I go like so. And it goes jump. And then I go over here. And I go like so. And it goes jump. Alright, cool. Yeah. And then... Actually, is there anything that wanted me to do that for? Okay. Gotcha. I understand. I understand completely. However... What about over here? Hi. Well, I figured out what I could use all the money for. Welcome. Why do you have a shop in a place like this? Well, being the wandering merchant that I am, during my travels, I was suddenly swallowed up by a dense fog and ended up here. Still, there's no need for you to set up shop in a place like this. At first, I spent some time looking for an exit. I couldn't find one, so... Without other options, I opened up for business right here. So what can I do for you? How did you survive all the monsters? Alright, so let's see. Oh, I could buy potions from you. Oh, good. I could buy rubber armor, but I already got rubber armor off of something else, actually. I forgot what it was. Alright. Shin guards. Alright, well, shin guards aren't going to increase my... Well, actually, they might. A t-shirt? Oh, shit! T-shirt! A soleil. A helmet made of strong metals embedded in its frame. Well, I could get a soleil. I could get a soleil and shin guards. Let's see, how much are the potions? Alright. I do appreciate this music. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the soleil. The shin guards. Alright, cool. And now I'm gonna grab some potions. I do appreciate the... Alright, cool. Also may as well grab some of these. Alright, cool. Well, while we're on it, let's go ahead and... Alright, how's about that soleil? Okay, yeah, no, Soleil does pretty good. As does the Shin Guard. But Soleil... Alright, what about versus the Bangle? Versus the Bangle, it's the same. Alright, so replacing the Silk Cloak. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay. So with that, let's go grab that box and drag it down here. Naturally. Can't help but feel that going up might have been... Oh wait, I don't think I could have continued going up that one path. Alright. Well, either way, let's go. Also, I got 100 bucks. Hold on. $100. I could just go back and forth and farm infinite potions. A cool hundo. Yeah, no, a very cool hundo, actually. Alright. How many can I hold? Is it 9? I can hold more than 9! They can count above 9, chat! Oh my god. I could stock up on 99 potions if I really wanted to. I don't. But now I know that I can. Chat, I can make myself immortal if I so desired. No, wait. No. You go over this way. Holy shit. Damn. Konami, was that intentional? If it is, that's really generous of you. Like, holy shit. Plus an additional $5 right there. Okay, so what's this do for me? Only problem is, if I go in here and go back in there, I'll be blocked off. Am I correct on that? Yes, I am. So let's try pushing you on there. Let's find out by going in here first. Oh, I'm correct. Alright. So I'm gonna have to come over here last. Yeah, nope. I will definitely have to come here last. That way I make sure I get everything else first. Alright. Good. At least I got a plan of attack. There we go. Hi. There. Okay. Oh, you know what? There. Enjoy. What was that? Am I statist? No, I'm not statist. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's a good thing you missed. Oink. 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 I should consider taking off my red gem thingo. Oh. Huh. Alright, so I can kill it like that. I didn't think I'd be able to kill like a magic circle thingo. 1. There we go. 2. Hey there, Maku! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance! This game's been quite good so far. Also, thank you for the hot dog! It is delicious! How have you been doing today? Ow. I am poisoned. Well, let's fix that with an anti-venom. Alright, so I should have figured that the slimes are toxic. There we go. The Yee, how are you doing? Wait, no. I don't want the Bible. I want my holy water. Okay. Well, I am currently trying to do a backtrack so I could be good luck in the castle. Yee, I'm definitely gonna need it. And hopefully you have yourself a good day as well. Jump, jump. There we go. Alright, cool. Hello there, Scarecrow. Wink. You know, I didn't necessarily need to quite go that far. Oh. Okay, then. Alright, then. Can we not? They're kind of annoying to hit. You have to hit them in the... Oh, okay, there's the boss doors. You're very welcome. Alright. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna... finish that guy off. Alright, cool. No, skeleton ape. We are not doing that. Alright. Let's go face down a boss. Oh. Awesome. 1, 2, 3. Bronze boots. Okay, I'm gonna be mildly upset if it's stronger than the stuff I just bought. Am I really that upset, though? Not really. Okay, let's see. Bangle does better than shin guards. Soleil does better than shin guards. Oh, wait. That's right. I can't really have shin guards and bronze boots on. There we go. Alright, cool. So we do that. And then we go here. 2, 3. And I level up! Alright, well that's good. And then... there we go. Cool. So now that I've done that, let's go here. It's boss time. I do appreciate the... Hello there! How are you doing, Golem? I appreciate you trying to fist me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. You are getting kind of close. Okay, so I can't quite make it over. I don't exactly know how to get over the top of these enemies when they start closing in like that. There's no way you're done. Yeah. I'm sorry, you just start vomiting rocks at me. That's cool, I suppose. Please stop vomiting rocks at me. It's the Mud Devil. I will say he does look really cool like this. I do quite like him. Uh-oh. Well, at least I can hit him consistently up here. Ow. I will take that. I'm not 100% sure how I meant to get over him. Come on, I need you to just jump. Ow. How dare. Oh. Oh, Cox. How am I gonna dodge this? Oh, I guess I'm fine. Okay, dash jumping did not work. Wait. This better not be one of those... This better not be one of those Mega Man network transmission moments where I end up finding out that I could have just, like, slid between his legs the whole time. It's gonna be one of those moments where I could have slid between his legs the whole time. Isn't it? There we go. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem to be leading me to anything like super strong. Actually, what level was that golem anyways? Secret info, encyclopedia. Where is Golem? Okay, you had 1408 HP. Oh, God. Okay, the level and the HP being right beside each other, they could definitely have used some space. Also, he's tolerant to thunder. Well, I don't have anything thunder. Alright. He was level 8. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Ah, that's upsetting. Okay, so there's spikes there. And I have every reason to believe that they will instantly kill me. Hi. Okay, and there's spikes there. Okay. Alright, cool. However, if I'm being completely honest with you, this doesn't seem that bad. Alright. Looks more like Watermelon Fanta. It's either Watermelon Fanta or Watermelon Four Loko. I can't really tell which. And honestly, it'd probably be for the best if it wasn't. Hope Dracula doesn't have access to Four Loko. Right? Oh god, imagine if he had access to Five Loko, where he feels like he could take on God and win. What the hell was smushed here? Oh boy, slimes! Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I love them. But also... yeah, no, there was a whole segment down there that I missed. Actually, wait, hold up. Oh. Well, they're not poisoned, at least, so that's cool. Alright. I will say, I feel like the slimes are just the teeniest bit, you know, late to the party. Even though they are very cute and I love them. Aye. Strange Mirror and Yellowstone. Let me guess, you have the thunder stuff. Add lightning attacks made... adds lightning to attacks made with a whip. Alright, cool. I wish I could see it, but also... where's the mirror? Is it more fucking furniture? Of course it's more furniture. Take a peek at it and you feel as if you were... as if someone were there. Woo! Alright, cool. Oh god! Stone! Alright, apparently the slimes are trying to get me stoned now. Blump. Blump. Okay, cool. Anyways, slimes. As adorable as you are, I'm kind of going to need you to... Also, am I just, like, not taking any damage from you? Alright, cool. Well, now I'm down here and... oh, hey, the spikes are deactivated. Alright. Alright, cool. And... I'm not exactly sure how I'd be going about getting up there. Oh well. Hi. No. Alright, cool. Apparently I just have just a real shitty time with these things when I'm on the same level as them. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and go up. There we go. Up. Alright, goodbye, bone thrower. You know, I keep mentioning, oh yeah, as soon as the whip makes contact with him, I can backdash. And you know what I keep not doing? That. Alright, well, let's try going up and see if there's anything I could do there. Why am I having so much trouble? Why am I having so much trouble getting up? Thank you. Thank you very much, skeleton buddy. Alright. So up here. There I go. Hope Dracula doesn't have... Yeah, no. Okay, yeah, no. No, that's why I couldn't go up there. Alright. There was that path that was over there. But why did I turn back? I don't remember why I turned back from there. Well, let's go back a little bit and see if maybe I can find a new relic that lets me double jump or something. And actually, I'd be better off sticking with the redstone for here. Awesome. Oh, good. Okay, so now that I'm down here... Witch! We have witches! Oh, they try to dash at me! And they sometimes fire magic. Okay, good. All taken care of. No. No. Excellent. Hi. I refuse. I do like their outfits. I wouldn't mind wearing their outfits. Alright. I don't want the cross. I kind of want to keep my holy water. Because holy water has made me feel kind of safe. What's over here? Oh, hi. Alright, cool. And let's do this. Excellent. I do like how I just butt dashed straight into him. Alright, cool. Hi. Really? Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me with that. 2, 3, 4. Awesome. How many of you assholes are there? Well, I've leveled up. That's how many of them there are. How much further down do I go? Okay. This is gonna loot me over there, isn't it? This is gonna loot me right over there. Oh boy! A high potion. Good. Alright, so let's do that. Okay, cool. There we go. Excellent. Apparently I'm just really bad at hitting them. Alright. Now then. Oh my god, this is just the other side of that thing. No. Okay, yeah, nah. Okay, well let's make our way back over there. Because I have a really stupid thought in mind. I think I might have an idea of what's up there. No, I actually have more iframes than I thought I did. Okay. So let's go up. I'm willing to bet that's where my double jump's at. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. 1, 2. I mean, you take 4 hits. You've got, like, 80 hit points, I believe it said. Alright. Now. Up. Hello, witches. Alright, cool. Wait. 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 Oh, a crit. That's cool. I will happily take a crit. Alright. So let's go over here. Kill the man-eater. Just instantly vaporize it. Loose clothing? Oh. Well, what does that do for me? The loose clothing gives me more defense than the plate coat. You know what? Sure, why not? There we go. I just worry that with such loose clothing, I'm going to bounce out of it. Alright. And now I save. It also increased my intelligence, so that's going to be stronger magic attacks going. 1, 2. Awesome. Hi. Good. Excellent. Now I should just be going off to the... yeah, to the left. No. Ooh, that was close. I almost got myself blowed up. And I would have been so sad. Alright, I continue going left, right? No, I go right. Hi. Excellent. Alright, now let's go ahead and use that anti-venom while I'm here. Perfect. No. Alright. Okay. Alright, you resist fire. How's about I do a little of that? Alright, cool. Now it only takes 2 hits instead of 3. Hi, what is that? Alright. So those are obstacles that I'm supposed to avoid. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. I thought I'd killed that already, but clearly I had not. Oh, are you particularly weak to thunder? It looks like they might have a weakness to thunder. Hope Dracula doesn't have axe. That's been there for a hot while. And I keep, like, rereading it and I'm like, ah, yay! Alright, now then, let's go. Okay. Shum! Because I keep thinking, oh, something new! And because my brain is dumb. Alright, so let's go ahead and drink a potion right quick. Hi there. While I'm here, let's go and buy some anti-venoms. Alright, cool. And then some more potions. Awesome. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and get that box down here while I'm here. Bear seek last. Yay, bear seek last. Alright. Wait. Excellent. Let us go. I still like lettuce. Lettuce is nice. There we go. Perfect. Alright. So, now that I know it just loops instead of, like, sending me to Progress Town, let's get over here, and let's grab what's hopefully... Wait. Huh? I could have grabbed that this whole time. I thought the game was just going to be mean to me about it. Okay, cool. Absolutely amazing. Why do I keep expecting Castlevania games to be mean to me? Anyways, let's see. I think right over there I needed like some sort of double jump or something. Yeah, I needed a double jump to finish going there. However, I have yet to actually find a double jump. Hi. 2. And I've leveled up! Castlevania rhymes with Asshole-vania. Or like, maybe you could let us go when you know... I mean, I do eventually. There we go. And also, yeah, Molly, you are correct. Castlevania does rhyme with Asshole-vania. There we go. 1, 2. Alright, cool. And there we go. I will say, though, this game's actually pretty cool so far. There we go. What's that fireball? Oh, right, it's you guys. 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Wait, can you all not go up this? Apparently not. You know what? That works. Works for me. No. Do not grab that Bible. Alright. Well, let's just make our way back up. Truth be told, I'm not exactly sure. Oh, hi! Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. Well, I'm only lightly exploded, so I think it's okay. Alright. There we go. And I don't believe that stone thing up there is open. There we go. Perfect. Alright. But you know what I should do? I should go check anyways. No, I shouldn't. Let's go and go this way. Also, I should put my fire back on. Since the witches are vulnerable to it. Alright. I don't need to go down there. I believe there's an easy path up. I could have just whipped that twice. I could have just whipped it twice and killed it. Yeah, here we are. Here's the easy path up. And you're gonna have to double jump for me, right? I'm beginning to think that it's not going to be a double jump. I'm beginning to think it's just going to be a straight ascent to the heavens. I think the game's going to give me space travel early. Hi? Turquoise. Well, I got turquoise and I got $100. That's amazing. Anyways, game. Okay, I can't really break that. Alright. There we go. Yay, I have turquoise. Okay. Well. Nah. I had to have opened up that gate over there. Right? I mean, surely they wouldn't be expecting me to backtrack like this. I mean, they gave me such a nice shortcut last time. Hello there, Alan! You go on a rant for what you consider one of the scummy Nintendo Switch games? Oh? Alrighty, well, which one is it? There we go. World Neverland. Only a Kingdom is the world's scummiest Nintendo Switch game. Is they make you pay actual money to get more save slots. To be specific, they make you pay $5 for 4 more save slots. Game ain't free either, because the game is $30. Ah, $30 base price. And you only have 2 save slots without the 4 extras. Well, that seems pretty shitty. Why don't they just like charge $35 and give you the 6 to begin with? Or just give you the 6 anyways. I mean, you already paid $30 for it. There we go. Honestly, it'd be better if they just gave you the 6 anyways. I'm afraid I don't quite see the vision with that. Okay. Okay, so I was not mistaken there. The game itself is a farm sim? I see. Well, that is we go. I'll be honest, it doesn't seem like the type of thing I'd really be interested in anyways, but yeah, no, I could definitely see how farming sims are fairly popular. I could see how people could, like, see that and not quite appreciate it when it does that. There we go. But either way, Alan, hopefully aside from that, you're doing pretty well. Also, you know, the man-eaters are very easy to handle. Wow, the game actually is asking you to backtrack. Alrighty. Ow. Ow. I've been poisoned. Chat froze? Nah, of course it did. Of course it did. There we go. Thanks, Morty. There we go. Alright, now then. There we go. Bloop and bloop. Well... Bump, 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 bump. Alright, cool. So with that guy done... Alright, I got plenty of, like, anti-curse junk, and I got plenty of potions, too, so... I also have more defense, so maybe I could take on that feather demon. 1, 2, 3... Why don't I just stand there and take that to the face? Well, actually, I thought I was going to kill it sooner. I thought I was going to kill it before it got an attack off. 2, 3, 4. Alright, cool. More uncursed potion. Good. 2, 3. Alright, good. Actually, hold up. Let's take a look. Theory thinks stream elements fire their tech guys and don't fix things? Possibly. That sounds reasonable. Where is that axe armor? You resist fire, right? Yeah, you do. You are weak to thunder, so I can swap back to that. Alright. So how many... Okay, cool. I could definitely kill them with that. Alright, so I go over here. And now I'm back in hell. Okay, so I do believe I go down, down, and down. Alright, and you give me heart, and 25 bucks. Putting some furniture. Okay, I remember what this is now. Yeah, no. I now have furniture. There's a smug old man. There's that. There's a mirror. Cool. Alright. Well, let's go up this way. Actually, hold up. Is there a save room? Okay, save room's all the way up over there. Oh, let's continue off this way. Hi. 1, 2. Oh. Your tail's not a hitbox? Okay, cool. I will happily take it. Okay, cool. No, I don't want fist. Ow. Okay. That's weird. Why did I think it wasn't going to give me a way back up? How little faith do I have in this game? Goddamn. Anyways, welcome back to the Bone Cave. Oh, hello there. You look interesting. What the fuck are you? Skeleton spider. Spiders don't have... Well, I mean, spiders have exoskeletons. Huh. Oh, nope, there you are. Ow. Okay, cool. Now what are you? Are you double jump? Ankle guards. I just want... I just want my double jump already, game. Okay. Well, how's this gonna work? Oh! Okay, I was actually going to make it back that don't be up onto me. Well, what's over here? Nothing. No. Alright, cool. Oh, good. Okay, game. I would absolutely love a double jump right about now. That's not a double jump, but I will take a potion. Okay, good. That's actually a little hill of... That looks pretty boss-like, if I'm honest with you. Oh, hello there, skeleton spider. 1, 2, 3. It is very much not a spider, though. It's also kind of weak. Like, it takes a lot of hits, yes, but it's kind of an absolute chump. Oh, well, let's go into ass dash again. Ass dash, ass dash, ass dash. Alright, cool. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hits, it looks like? Alright, so 14 hits. Let's see, that's about 420 health. Is that about right? Oh, Bone Soldier looking for Bone Spider. Ah, Skeleton Spider. There you are. 400 health. Okay. That makes sense. Hello. 2. Alright, cool. Now then. 1, 2, 1, 2. I will say, I do very much appreciate how slow these guys are to actually fire. 1, 2. Alright. There. How dare. Oh, I sure do appreciate how slow they are to fire. Still gets hit by fire anyways. Okay, game, that's a little bit mean. Where is the double jump? Wait, hold up. Have I already... Wait. Have I already got myself at a dead end? Yes, I have, actually. Alright, well, it's time to backtrack a little bit. Anyways, there he goes. Alright, excellent. A Bicochet? Bicochet? A helmet that... A metal helmet that protects the top of its user's head. Yeah? Yeah, it is. You are correct. Okay, great. Well, let's go and make our way back over here. I'm sorry. Am I one-shotting these guys now? Yes, I am. Right, they only have like 32 health. I forgot. Alright, so where is Bone Spider? I know they respawn. Oh, there you are. Well, that's neat. Alright, well, what's over here? Hi. Skeleton Spear. Ah, so that's what you do. And I got a leather helmet! And a side table! So... Leather helmet's not going to be stronger than that, right? We're going to keep making sense, right? Okay, good. We are making sense. Thank you, game. Big skeleton! I'm actually colliding with it. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. I just like, tee-hee, big funny skull. I push. Well, not push. I slappo. Alright, hi. No. Hello there. No? Really? Okay. I'm sorry, hold up. I'm trying to figure out... Is this supposed to be a skull of some kind? It's gotta be a skull of some kind. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, that's a skull. Bloop, bloop. I'll be honest, I guess if I keep my distance, I can actually, like, kill them and their barrel. I do appreciate the skeleton decorations and all that wonderful... How dare. Alright, cool. And I got a stuffed stag. Why? Skull of very ramp-shaped monster. Right? Very convenient. I was gonna say, ooh, what kind of monster is this? Okay. Okay, that's how that works. Juiced. There you are. What's happened, Maxim? Have you found Liddy? How dare you ask me of Liddy? You're one of her captors, aren't you? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Forget it. I know not the scope of your power, Belmont, but I will not let you have her. What's happened to you? You're not your normal self. I got new powers to surpass your strength, but first, the woman. Farewell. May you rot away within the walls of this castle. Wait, Maxim! Is that truly Maxim? Do my eyes and ears deceive me? Yeah, probably. I'll be honest, I was expecting a boss fight. Hello there, red skeleton. No, 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 you give that back. Huh. Will holy water permanently kill you? No. Actually, hold up. Let's see if I can find the red skeleton here. I'm not seeing red skeletons so far. Okay, clearly I must have passed by it. Uh-huh. When did I beat a white dragon? Oh, that's the white dragon I beat. Okay. So, how would I get you in the bestiary? You know what? Clearly you've got to have, like, a limit to health, and you're just, like... And you're just, like, going down each and every time as an evasion tactic. Surely you have a limited amount of health. Okay, no, that's just going to take forever. Okay. You do keep melting, though. Alright, idea. Wait, hold up. What if I use red? Will fire do it? No. You seem to not care about fire. And I forget, was this able to hit multiple times, or did it just hit once? It just hit once. Okay. I'm actually convinced that I'm not going to be able to kill this thing. I played Dracula in the Sega Genesis. I have played Dracula X. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I think it was the PSP remake. There is also Bloodlines is pretty good. I will say, it's Dracula X is definitely it's definitely difficult, and it's definitely got its moments that are just pure nonsense. But what platformer Castlevania doesn't? Is it pronounced Draculax like a laxative? Ah, good. Fucking beautiful. Thanks, Molly. Thank you for that. Oh, a save room. Okay. Maybe we're getting close to a double jump. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, I will say, I do need to take a moment. I do need to take a moment to stretch, unsquare my butt, and all that wonderful stuff. So we are going to go to break right quick. I meant to go to break like an hour ago, but here we are now. So, chat. Take some time, get some snacks, unsquare your butt, all that other wonderful stuff. I will be back. About to Draculax? No. No, I'm not. How dare you, Morty. Anywho's. So Okie dokie, and I return. Alright, so let's see what I missed on chat. We'll never see Alucard the same. Reverse poop. Oh no! Alucard now does the unpooping. That's unfortunate. Oh goodness, if Dracula takes people's blood, does Alucard give blood? Well, I guess if we follow the same logic that Alucard works as a reverse poop, you would have to. Oh goodness. But yay! Hopefully everyone got themselves all relaxed, all stretched, and all snacked up. Alright. Because now it's time for me to continue with wherever this is taking me. Alright, cool. And I've already fought... Alright, cool. I'll be honest, I can't help but feel like that was a load of bullshit. I feel like that barrel should have busted against the ceiling. There we go. Yeah, very clearly I should be getting the double jump soon. I hope. Hello. Excellent. Alright, cool. Alright, well those duders are all dead. Oh hey, a boss! I very much appreciate it, game, but I don't want a Bible. Oh no! Oh. You jump, right? Okay. Oh, you jump! Yeah, you definitely jump. Okay. Yeah, no, you're a Skull Knight. You sure are. Great. Now what? Are you gonna be a Skull Wizard? You're about to charge, aren't you? Alright, that's cool. No. Hey, what do you know? Those things finally came in handy. Oh god. You know what? I should have figured you weren't going to be running that long. I will say, though, I'm kind of obliterating this guy. You're going to try and fist me, aren't you? Oh! Okay, nope. You are just going to hop faster. Oh, God! Ow. Wait, can I just duck that? I could just duck that. Take that, you suck. Well, that Skull Knight was certainly a pile of crap. Good! Wait, I'm sorry, what was good? Huh? Good! What was good about that game? Sylph Feather! I'm going to make an assumption. This lets me double jump, right? Yay! Yay! Oh my fucking god, I finally have a double jump. And it's pretty substantial, actually. No, I don't need a Bible. I very much clearly demonstrated I don't need a Bible. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, cool. So now I've got dashes and double jumps. And yep, I can make it up here. So where's this put me? Is this a save room? Hi. How you doing? What do we do this? Okay. Wait, I'm sorry. Alright, where is Big Skeleton? Oh, there's Big Skeleton. Oh, you only had that much HP. And you were only level 9. You poor thing. I didn't mean to do that to you. I thought you were going to hurt a lot more. Do you respawn? Yes. Anyways. What did I pick up? Oh, it was an axe. Anyways, what's over here? Alright. Oh, good. You know what? Let's go and continue on this path. I will say, this is definitely a lot easier to work with than the other one with the skeletons like right down there where I'm trying to land. Okay. Alright, cool. I do appreciate that they locked my movement so that I wouldn't get myself crushed by this. Alright, cool. Wait. Wait. Alright, cool. Now then. Wait, hold on. Was that a thing that you dropped? No, it wasn't. Is there anything over here? What is that? Is that bread? That looks like bread. Ow. Leather cap. Don't I already have one of those? Well, no, I don't. And I clearly don't want one either. At least, not right now. Okay. Well, at least I know where that door finally leads. No wonder they didn't let me come down here immediately. It's like, oh no, you're not ready for the bone zone. Or the ability to double jump. Yeah, they certainly don't want me getting that awesome ability early on. Though, to be fair, it feels like it's still pretty early on in the game. Actually, while I'm on it, I'm already 52% of the way through. Damn. Alright. Oh my god. I don't want the axe. Alright. Hello there, Big Skelly. Goodbye. Huh? Well, what's the point of this room? Okay. Oh, hi! I'm not going in circles, am I? No, I'm not. Oh! It's more health! Cool. I'll take it. Oh, okay, I see what they did there, but now there's that one square. Actually, there's... Yeah, no, there's that one square that I don't see any way into that looks lonely and stupid like that. Hi. There we go. That was a cool attempt, I suppose. Oh, good. You went to the other side of the room. Thank you. That is very appreciated. Butt dash, butt dash. Alright, cool. Alright. Well... Yeah, no, there's definitely not a way over there. Thank you, iframes. I have finally determined once for all that I do indeed get iframes while I'm casting magic. Oh, goodness. I wish that was the case with Enshrouded, but oh well. It's not really that big of a deal. In Enshrouded, I mean. There we go. It definitely doesn't piss me off in the slightest. There. Alright. Hello there. There we go, skeleton rib. Also, thank you for the monies. I will say, now that I've bought all those potions, I've apparently not needed them. Go figure, right? I was not paying attention to that. I completely forgot that thing was there. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. Alright, cool. Right. That was a side table. Good. Let's keep rolling. Well, I say rolling, let's keep dashing about. Okay. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. Alright. Now with the amazing ability to double jump, I can do basic platforming. Okay, cool. Actually, hold up. Oh no, wait, I was already able to go over here. But you know what, that level up, I'll take it. I will happily take that level up, thank you. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, well, let's actually go ahead and make our way down. Hi. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on! Alright, cool. Now then. Off we go over here, and I go down. Right, of course. Right. I could go all the way over here because there was a mean thing that they did to me. Oh, that's the wall. I can't really bash you any further back. Cool. Speaking of enshrouded, glad we could still feel the salt from here. I don't know what you're talking about, Morty. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Oh, I will take that. I will say, I am kind of looking forward to getting, like, you know, increased mana regen. Okay, so now that I'm here, there we go. No, I'm quite liking the holy water. Hello there. So Mr. Face in the Wall, you're just nothing, huh? All right. Leather needs salt. What? For all the salt on the leather? Nah. Oh, hello. Right, that makes sense. You came back. How dare you, Morty? I have a salt emote. Oh, there it is! I see what you did now. How dare you? That's clever. Okay, so. Now that I've done that, I have several other places I can go back to. Hello there, boats. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, fine. Now he's just gonna back it on up. Oh my god. There we go! Don't know why he was facing that direction exactly, but whatever. Okay, cool. So now let's make our way back up here. Hello to Skeleton. Goodbye, Skeleton. Alright. Yeah, no, going up on this is definitely a lot easier than going down on it. No, I don't want Fist. As much as I love Fist, I don't really want it. Well, I will say, I am seemingly missing, like, a few elemental books. And that's mildly upsetting. Alright, now let's see. Okay, so if I go back... Okay, there's a path over there where I needed the double jump. Let's see, actually there's also that path up there that I might have needed the double jump as well. Alright, well, let's get to it. I do still need to go back and try to beat up that feather demon as well. Alright. Also, let's go ahead and just, like, slap you twice. Ow. Alright. Fucking bats. Cool. Not quite what I had intended to do, but alright. Hi. And may as well grab another uncursed potion. Alright, yeah, so I just need to make my way up. Goodbye, ectoplasm. Hi. No. Fucking bats. Alright. And I got myself a nice $25 for my troubles. Ow. Excellent. Which? Let's go and put my fire back on. That worked? Alright. Well, let's start by going up here. Because up here is... Okay, yeah, no. That's not going to work there. However... Okay. Oh, right. I think it was just more furniture here. Yeah, I think it was. Oh! It shows me the treasures I've collected here. I was not even paying attention to that this whole time. Alright, cool. So, game, you're actually telling me when I still have things to collect in the area. Is that right? Maybe. Boop! Alright, good. Hello! I would like to say thank you very much. I will say, I thought it was going to be a lot easier to die in this game than it actually has been. Alright. Yeah, I just need to go down, and then... Yep. Hello. Alright. So I wonder if I was supposed to go after the double jump first, and then come over here. Doesn't look like it really terribly mattered. Okay, I kind of lucked out there. 1, 2. And then... There we go. Alright. So now I go over here. And I still can't make that. Okay, so I definitely need something like a triple jump or some shit. Well, let's see if I can make my way past that feather demon then. What? Okay. What? How'd I avoid damage? I don't know how I avoided damage, but I'll take it. Actually, I might have an idea as to how I avoided damage. Granted, I would kind of have to have something that moves fast enough for it to matter. Alright, so let's try going up here. How much stuff is down here in the hell area? Anyways, over half the castle was explored. And this is still not open. Okay, alright. So, I just have to go even further back, it looks like. Oh, right, there's still that upper path over there. Let's go for it. I kind of forgot about that. You know, I think I might have forgot about it because I probably needed the double jump to get up there. Hello there, witch. I like your cute outfit. I enjoy critting you. Alright. Let us go. Alright, cool. Now then, there's probably another witch. Yes. There we go. Goodbye, witch. I know those are going to take like... Well, not like 5 ever. Only 4 ever. They only take 4 hits. When I'm like this. With the fire. But also, fire seems to be a bit more useful than thunder. Maybe. Bloop. I mean, I'll be honest, it doesn't really seem to... Oh, no, we don't. We're not doing that. I will bash my face through as many things as I need to get that holy water back. Oh, right. There's also still that unfinished hallway over to the left. Well, you know what? Let's go to the unfinished hallway to the left. See if I can figure out why it's unfinished. Damn it. There we go. Hi. Alright. Don't ask me how that worked. I don't know. Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah. This is the unfinished path to the left. Ow. You know what? That's fine. Hmm? Alright, cool. There we go. I am so glad I'm killing the little sword and board boys in one shot. A chair. Okay, so that path led to a chair. Damn. That's annoying. Alright, well, let's go down and let's head off to the right then. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, cool. Please perish. Another cloth helmet. Well, thank you. Another uncursed potion. How convenient. How thoughtful of you. However, I am not taking that knife. Fuck you. Another uncursed potion? Damn! Ow. Well, actually, curse doesn't damage me. It just makes me slow. And it only lasts for a little bit. There it goes. Okay. So, let's go up. Actually, I could just double jump. I could just double jump all the way up here. I do very much appreciate the elevator just slamming up to catch up to me. Alright. Are you still locked? Yes, you are. Okay. So, what happened when I got here? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, no, this is the spot I needed to double jump for. And now I have more hearts, not that I've used them. Oh, hello there. Oh my gosh, it looks like a not breastplate. It looks like armor kind of designed partially for me. Padded armor. Alright. Oh. It will make me stupider. But when does that ever stop me? Alright, cool. Alright. Where am I? I could go up this way. Okay. Oh no! Zombie! Oh no! Zombie! Oh, hello there. Oh. White Dragon level 3. Ow. Actually, that kind of hurt a little bit. Okay, so when you collide, you do a bunch of damage. Alright, cool. And now you're dead. However, there's probably another one of you over here. Castle top floor. I see. Well, I don't really think I need to be over here yet. However... I don't really need to kill these guys. It is locked. Yeah, no, I really don't need to kill the bone dragon, and I don't feel like fighting it again. Hello there. Well, you look like something that'll unlock later. Oh. A save point. Alright. Patting your armor, maybe too much. Hypnot. We? There we go. Listen. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just continue on to the top floor. Wait. Hold on. Almost out of the path, though, before I go all the way up to the top floor, since I'm nearby. But I will say, it looked like it had space for the bust. And I definitely need space. What is the song about milkshake again? Yay! Oh, right. This is locked. Okay. Well... let's go and continue up to the top floor, then. Since I've saved, there's no need to be nervous. Though, if I'm completely honest, I should probably go back and fight that feather demon. Because I'm willing to bet the feather demon has, like, I don't know, a wind element book behind him. Alright, so let's go up here, up here. Hi, what do you have for me? Alright. Okay, good. Apparently there's something in here. Oh, hello. What are you? A Bible. No, thank you. Alright, so that was very clearly something I was... Alright, so I get the feeling that this is going to be the area where the, there we go. You know, this is going to be the area where I get my ability to further ascend. You're a save room. Okay, cool. Well, before we take on the boss, let's go and go up for a moment. Hello there, skeleton. Hi, disc armor. Well, I killed him. Hey, high potion. That's cool. And I got a nice $100 for doing it, too. Hi. And let me guess, that's going to be another disc armor over here. No? Does this just go further up? It looks like it does go further up. And I've leveled up again. Excellent. Actually, what's my intelligence? 70. Really? You skipped 69. You went from 68 to 70. You assholes. I was really hoping it was going to be nice, but okay, fine. I can fuck myself. Hi. Awesome. I didn't quite mean to do that. Okay. Oh. Hello there, potion. Alright, cool. There we go. Oh my goodness. Another save point. Okay, no. I'm gonna go back and take care of that other boss. Especially since now I know that save point is... that save point right there is very easy to get to. Okay. And just ignore these guys. Goodbye. Boop. Okay. Hello there. Alright, good. Well, let's go top off our health and let's go fight ourselves a boss! Save. Okay. Hello there, Minotaur person! Yeah, no, I wasn't wrong. So, you know what? That works. Oh! Yeah, I should have figured. Also... Uh-huh. And I just run right into it like an idiot. Uh-huh. And, I know what you're gonna do. You're gonna do that. Okay. Cool. No. Ow. Okay. Yeah, no. Huh. Pfft. Of course I run right into it. Well, that would have been a lot simpler if I didn't run myself into everything like an idiot. Okay, apparently that one wasn't good. Oh. Well, I got more max life, and I got Wind Book. Okay, well, let's take a look at this Wind Book. Spell book. Wind. That's a screen nuke. Alright. That's pretty cool. And I'm pretty sure I'm invincible for the duration. Alright, chat, so I managed to handle the Minotaur handily. I was about to say Manitar. I'm not sure what a Manitar would look like. I'm pretty sure it's not good, though. Alright. So, up I go here. Alright, cool. Wink, wink. Cool. I love critting and not having to worry about things. Alright, cool. Hi. What if no? There we go. Man-eater? No. Manatar. We already know what a man-eater looks like. Wait. Oh. Alright then. Okay, hold on. So that's just a hard thing. Oh! Oh, there's another path over there. Alright, well, let's get over to it. You know what? How do you block the rain? Oh god, that... I'm going to block the rain! Sounds like some... Oh, thank you for the nuts, Morty! I'm going to block the rain. Sounds like some nonsense Morty would try suggesting. Oh, hello there, shopkeeper. So we meet again. Glad to see you are looking well. What can I do for you? Well... You still have the same crap. Oh, hold up. Alright, so you got Curious Armor. Ramael Coat. Ooh. Greek Helm. Alright. Kratos Helm. I see. Bangle. Yeah, no. Nova Ring. Increases the strength of the cross. I see. Do block yelling in waves? Yeah. To block the rain, you gotta play a lot of Dark Souls. Beautiful. You know what? Let's go ahead and get myself out of mail coat. Perfect. Alright. Let's go and put that thing on. Ah, there you are. Perfect. Alright. So far, looking quite nice. And actually, yeah, I would like to take a look at those helmets you had. I should get one of those. Alright, well, what can I sell? Really? I'm only allowed to sell this crap? Well, whatever. Able to block rain with a quarter. Morty, that's bullshit! Alright, well... Let's go down here and... Yeah, we're going to go down the right side of things this time. Alright. There we go. Now we go down here. Wait. That was the boss room I was just in. Alright. So what happens when I go down this way? Well, I got $5. Alright, cool. And I've almost got all of this side opened up on the map. Cool. Wait, there's not even any enemies over here. Alright, cool. I've opened up 60% of the map already. Good lord. Okay. So let's see. Now I just need to go over to the left and make my way over to... Wait, hold on. No, no. No, no. I need to go to the right and then go back down. Oh wait, there was another path down there. Yeah. Right. It was blocked. Okay, that's fine. Well, let's make our way all the way over to the Feather Demon. See if we can beat him and see if that will actually open up some of those rainbow doors. I get the feeling. Probably not. But it's worth a try. Alright, cool. Oh boy, an elevator. Thank you, elevator. I love you, elevator. It's a good thing I'm invincible on the elevator. Alright, cool. Alright, cool, we've made it. Alright, so now all I gotta do is go to the left and... Oh, hey, there's another little thing. Oh, that was... You know what? How dare you? Alright, good. Hi. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Now, we go off over here. No, we don't. We go over here. And now I go up. Shoop. Excellent. I get my face bashed in by it. Wait, did I not go up here? Very clearly I did not. Okay, so what's this do for me? Is there going to be a crystal boss that I need to fight now? Hi. No. It's probably going to be a crystal boss or something. Oh, there's a thing. I'm going to be mildly upset. Cloth tunic. That's not stronger than my Ramail coat, right? No. No, it is not. Not in the slightest. Well, okay. There we go. I don't understand why I can't just sell my old armor to, you know, the merchant. Boop, boop. Alright. I need to stop exploding. If I stop exploding, things will get better. Like I said, I need to stop exploding. Not continue to explode. Ow. Anyways, now I go... Yeah, I can go down here. Oh, right, right. I remember now. This was... Right. Upsetting. Also, I just realized you're alive again. Okay. Hi there, Gate Guarder. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure you do not have 3750 attack. There we go. Alright. And... Yeah, no. Alright, that's not gonna do any good. You know, it really sucks when you're just like, huh, I wonder why this was blocked off from me. And then you get back and realize, oh, it's because there's a giant fuck off boulder there. Alright. Well, let's go get that save point right quick before I try to take on that feather demon. Alright, cool. So, hi. No. Let's keep running. There we go. And it should just be, yeah, down here and... Yeah, no, I saw that bullshit that was following me. I really didn't want to deal with that. Alright. Cool. Also, I will say... The wind thing does not seem to be all that, like, strong or helpful. Alright, cool. Excellent. Now let's see if I can fight that feather demon and add him to my bestiary. There we go. He should just be down here, I think. Yes. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Awesome, I did it! However, this is still locked. Damn it. Alright. Wait. I think this means that the last time I was fighting him, I might have actually been kind of close to beating him. Let's see if I can find him right quick. Flying bone, skeleton ape. Apparently I also missed a couple of, like, things for the bestiary. Minotaur, you have almost 2,000 hit points. Huh. And you have 156. Ah. White Dragon level 3. You have 160, but you also hurt a bunch. Feather Demon. You have a tolerance to wind. You also drop a couple of things. I don't know if they're any good, though. And you have nearly... Well, you have 272 hit points and you're level 23. Well, okay. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Quick save. I see, I see. I can make a quick save just in case I need to, like, make a quick exit and, I don't know, like, take a dump or something. Okay, so... Alright, so I know everything off to the right I had explored. Wait, what's that path? What's that path in the down? Alright, let's hurry up and get over there, I suppose. And I just keep going straight across. Why, hello there, Mouse from Reality. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance. This is actually my first time playing through this game. There we go. And I have been finding myself quite loving, you know, the magic combined with the holy water in this. But yeah, how's everything gone for you? There we go. Up. And I ran straight into that. Oh, damn it. Oh well. I do very much appreciate the way they let me dash in this game. Oh, cool. Until I forget that the direction that I dash is entirely dependent on whether I'm pressing L or R. And also I should be paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Boop! Also, the spawning zombies are obnoxious. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I am doing pretty good. Alright, so let's see. I need to go down. Nah. I'm trying to figure out what exactly... if I've missed anything in particular. I know there's a few spots in the first areas that have a double jump on them. Also, you'd think I'd be using this more, but I'm more just in a hurry to try and get down there. There we go. Hey there, Krunko! You have survived another week. Yay! Are my ears surviving this music? My eyes surviving this color palette? I mean, Yeah, no, I've been surviving the music. The color palette leaves a bit to be desired. I think Konami overcompensated for how dark Circle of the Moon was. Yeah, no, it is very, very bright. I do remember a lot of games doing this because of the original Game Boy Advance model not quite having any sort of backlight. But yeah, Crunkle, how are you doing? Do you love this game though? Yeah, no, this game's been a blast so far. I've not died yet. And now that I've said that, I'm sure that's going to change. I do already have the double jump. However, there we go. Have I found the merchant? I've found him twice, actually. Alright, so now that I'm back at the Bone Zone, we're gonna make our way down. There we go. Apparently I've also already explored like 60% of the map. Also, is it just me or is there like no like wall-breaking secrets in this game? Figure out how to make him appear because it's weird. Wait, what? I have to make him appear? Down the bone. I didn't know I had to make him appear. I just stumbled across him. Boop. Alright. Cool. Well, that thing's over there now. There we go. Now let's go and dash. Right. Well, maybe with any luck, this wall has been lifted. Actually, before that, let's take care of this skeleton spider. Love that this game is a forward dash as well as the usual backwards, right? It is so handy. Alright. There we go. And ass dash. Okay. Okay, so no luck that way. Next time, go into a seemingly blank room. Look in the bottom right corner of the background. I see. I see. Thought it was glitching out. Oh man. I will say though, I do love that I could do this. I could backwards dash and then jump forward. Like honestly, if I could get used to like thinking, ah yes, I use L and R to dash and it controls the direction I dash, as opposed to just thinking with my Mega Man Zero brain and just going right bumper, right bumper, right bumper, right bumper. Or R, because I enjoy having it set to that. Alright, there we go. Sorry for the slight spoiler, but don't think it was explained anywhere. I see. Well, I wouldn't consider it a spoiler. I would consider it more like... Actually, wait. I can just follow behind you, right? You're not just gonna turn around, right? Because if I slap you, you're gonna back that ass up on me. Alright, cool. Alright. Okie dokie, so I guess it's time for me. Been playing the Zero games yourself lately? Yay! They are fun times. They are very fun times. I think my favorites are still 03. Well, actually, no, I quite like all of them now that I'm thinking about it. Sure, the first one's got some first game syndrome in it, but it's really not all that bad with it. Except for the power plant and trying to see the logs. Oh god, trying to cross the logs with the power plant. Or in the You know what? What's Wind Fist look like? Oh, that's cool. That's basically just a soul fist. The Death Pit power plant. Oh. I'll be honest. I'm liking this game to where I might try doing like a challenge run of it at some point. Fist only. It's very powerful. Yay! Oh, is it? I will say, so far, most of the fist stuff I've been a little bit underwhelmed by its either like lack of utility so far. It also uses Ice Fist in midair to sequence break. It pushes you up very slightly. You know what? I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I am noticing, like, a lot of invincibility, like, whenever you're casting spells. Thing is, this is the weakest of the Game Boy Castlevanias? Is it? There we go. Like an 8 out of 10 because it's very long and kind of confusing. Actually, yeah, no, I could kind of see the confusing part. Oh. Oh no, wait, I've already been up there. Wait, hold up. Oh, right, I remember now. I went up there and I was basically told to go fuck myself by a big iron thingo. Not because it killed me, but because it was a door and I couldn't go past it. Alright, so let's see. I see a couple of... Actually, I do see a couple of places I could go. Oh, wait. Okay. So I need to make my way back up to the main area. I could either go to the teleporter... You know what? I'm gonna go to the teleporter. That just seems less inconvenient for me. Awesome. I am now cursed. I can still double jump, though. But I am slow as shit. There I go. Hi. No. And you're moving backwards. Because of course you are. Alright, cool. Damn it. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so I go right. Wait, what was down there that I couldn't get past? I need to stop exploding. There I go. Alright. So was there like something down there that I couldn't go past? No. Really like this game and Aria. Let's see, Circle of the Moon is a 9 and Aria is 11 out of 10. Oh, really like Aria. Beaten it 7 or 8 times. I see. I'll be honest, I'm liking this quite a lot. You know what? Fuck it. Let's screen nuke. And level up, apparently. Hello, what is that? A potion. Good, I will take a potion. I'll be honest, I've not really felt forced to use any, like, mana nonsense? Well, mana potions or anything like that yet. I have used a couple of, like, regular potions to survive. Hydro Storm. Yay! I'll be honest, I'm actually looking forward to getting to Aria then. Okay. Well, let's try going down here right quick. Right, it's blocked off by a boulder. Wait a second. Idea. What if the boulder is weak to erosion? Let's do this. Erosion! No, it's still there. Well, okay. Maybe I need to flood this place with water and then use a plunger. Hi. Are you able to attack me here? No. Anyways, let's go ahead and make our way. Yeah, no, let's go ahead and make our way back down. And plus, we get to see the cool trippy room again. Alright, cool. Hello there. You know, I can't believe when I first got here, I'm like, oh no, I'm probably not supposed to be here yet. Oh, I must be sequence breaking. No. No, I'm not. It is entirely because of the feather demon that nearly kicked my ass. So I did what any brave person would do and ran. Hello there. Alright. Ow. Actually, now that I've got the double jump, I kind of wonder. And he's welcome back to hell. Ow. Hello, Medusa heads. I'm glad to run into you too. I will say, when they're not knocking you into bottomless pits, they're not that bad. Alright. Well, let's make our way up. I see a save room on the way that I'm planning to go first. Alright. Jump and jump. Sweet. Alright, now jump. Hi. No. Oh boy. Now, in here I go. Hello. Boop. Why, hello there. How are you doing today, Fanbot? I have great taste in games. Well, thank you. You know what? We're gonna go over here and hit the save room up first. I could use my millions of potions that I bought. Have I played Symphony of the Night? I have not played Symphony of the Night. However, it's not currently available in any of the collections so far. Lump. At least that I've seen. Alright. How dare? How very dare? How dare you, game? PlayStation exclusive one with Rondo. Yeah. Alright, so I can't do anything there. Alright, so where else could I realistically go? Let's see. Well, there is the beginning area. Ever get the chance to get it from a warehouse full of PlayStation games? Should totally check it out. Yay! Absolutely should. The reason why is some sort of shenanigans with Sony. Yeah. I see. That sounds about right for Sony. Thanks, Sony. Thanks a bunch. Shim! Alright. Boop. Awesome. There I go. As you can see, my Mega Man Zero brain keeps trying to dash with the R button with the L button to the right. And she's like, no, that doesn't work. Also, I just realized that when I was talking about the controls for Mega Man Zero, I swapped the L and the R buttons. I dash with the L button, not the R button. Alright, so let's go over this way and see. It's down. Okay. Well... Ah, there you are. Okay. Well... Is there anything off over here? No. Just the castle gates. Alright, so double jump doesn't do anything for me up there. Which is annoying. How much you push Ari in Portrait of Ruin Symphony of the Night is the real best Metroidvania. I see. Alright. Oh dear. Alright. Well... Let's see, that part's blocked off. That's blocked off. Oh no. I think I see a possible path forward. Alright, well let's go by and hit that save room off to my right. And then just make my way up through the rest of it. Yeah, no, I see a possible path. Ow. As I then proceed to run face first into a zombie. Alright, cool. There we go. Alright, so I think I might be getting close to seeing the confusing part of this. Alright, so right here is where I fought one of the bosses. Let's hit up that save room. Why not? Uh-huh. Thank you, Magical D20. Or something. Maybe you're D something else. Oh no, Lizard Man! Alright, yeah, no, I'm going the right way. There I go. McDonald's gave you a medium fry instead of a small with an extra nugget? Oh shit! Nice! And that's always a fun time. Congratulations on the extra nugget and the medium fries! Alright. Ow. You think I can remember that I could do that? Alright. There we go. Shooey. Actually, let's go ahead and go up here. Up here. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. We do that. We rain flush. Oh. We use the power of Toadman. And we rain flush everything here. Alright, cool. We also do a little jiggly dance and then stop dancing once we get shot. And then we hop. Ah, damn it. I don't want the Bible. Okay, so up here I go. Alright, so I just need to keep going up to the right. Maybe. Hello there, rock armor. Not quite right. No, we're not dealing with you, Ghost. Ghost in the game. Blump, blump. Excellent. No. Let's try going up first. Yeah, because I want to see what's been blocked off from up there. Okay. There we go. How rude. I was dancing. Yay! Dance, 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 dance. Alright. So the progress is happening. I hope. We just need to keep going to the right. Hi there, Medusa heads. How you doing? Ow. There we go. No. Alright, good. Blump, blump. How dare you, game? No, I don't want the knife. It's locked. Okay, cool. Well, now I know it's locked. You know what, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe that Minotaur unlocked a door. No, no knife. I don't want the knife. Damn it. Oh yeah, Molly. No knife in this game. I have holy water. Alright, well... Okay. So, let's hop down here. I kind of wish the game would tell me which doors had been unlocked. Alright. So now... Yeah, no, we just go down. Yeah, no, we have to continue going down. Hi. I feel like a little distinct color marker for each door would have been nice. Alright, hello. Good. Now let's go this way, right? Right. Hello there, big ghost. How you doing? Cool. Get rain flushed. Oh. Well, now I've got more max life, so that's good. Ah, hot dog! Thank you for the hot dog. Thank you, fanbot. Probably the most mobile character in any of these games if you don't take Alucard's shield dashing into account. Yee, hot dog. Oh, good. I did remember to put the hot dog emote in. It is locked. Oh. Okay. So. Very, very clearly. I need to make my way back to the teleporter. Because I've gone the wrong way. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello there, skeleton. Oh. Alright, that works. Welcome to Harmony of Dissonance. Yeah, no, I could definitely feel the dissonance. I could definitely feel the dissonance. Alright. Well, let's make our way up. Oh, wow. I was going to say, no, the game's pretty good about guiding me on where to go. And now it has decided to flip me the middle finger. That's amazing. Just damn, like, at the drop of a hat, right as I was getting ready to say good stuff about it. Oh, absolute excellence in design, Konami. Absolute excellence. That said, I am still enjoying myself. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess I've got no choice but to go back to the left. Few places to go is fuck myself. Yes, exactly, Molly. You are correct. Hold up, have I gone up here yet? Yes, I have. Ow. Okay. Alright, cool. I just need to hop my happy ass back up here. Oh, goodness. Game's like, ah, yes, all this mobility. You definitely won't mind, like, traversing the entire castle and just mashing your face into everything like a complete dumbass, right? Just mash your face everywhere. Oh, dear. Okay, cool. Imagine if I was still... Oh, God. Oh, I'll be honest, if I was Nathan, I would basically combine Mars and the Black Dog card, and bam! Gun! Oh, God. Just slowly sauntering around confused and sad. Oh, goodness. Well, I did actually go back and I picked up the Cockatrice card. Turns out the stone armors dropped them. And they actually would have made the first phase of the final Dracula, like, completely trivial. Especially paired with the boomerang. There we go. Happy ass. Hope it's not whistling. No. No, Morty. Alright, well now that we're back here. Hello there, skeleton ribs. How you doing? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so sad. Okay. Okay, me. That rainbow door behind the feather demon is not open. Much to my dismay. Yee! I think it fucks up basically everything. Cockbird fucks up Dracula good. Yeah, nah, it's actually quite nice. Like, I turned it on and started walking into the stone armors, and it's just like, nah, they do nothing to you. They don't even drain your mana. Now, the meteors, when they hit you, they drain like a quarter of your mana, but still, though, that's well worth it. To not take like infinity billion damage. However, the part with the bats and trying to hit the eyeball is still a gigantic pain in the ass. Especially the summon. Ooh. There we go. So the final boss was mostly a card check. Apparently! They're just like, hey there, you got Cockatrice and Neptune, right? And just like, what the fuck is Cockatrice? And then I found out that Cockatrice is a chicken with like a snake tail that turns things to stone. And it's actually kind of cool. I like that monster. Also, I forgot where I was going. Oh, dear. Which does make me a little bit sad that Digimon Story Time Stranger did not have Kakatorimon. Or Akatorimon. Ow. Or maybe it didn't, I just wasn't paying attention. No, I don't want fist. I want to keep my rain flush. Ow. There we go. Now that said... Ah, you know what? I kind of wonder if the stone body would have actually worked against the eyeball part of Dracula. Granted, I would have to turn it off. Yeah, I would have had to turn it off, you know, to avoid the instant death move. Or rather, the huge damage move. There we go. Alright, so now that we're down here... Alright, I just need to go over to the... Hi. No. I still got hit by that explosion. Why do explosions, like, fountain like that? Like, I'm not used to, you know, fountaining explosions in this context. Alright, cool. Oh, cool. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Alright. I will also say, I do very much appreciate how going into a map menu, going into the map, like, fucks with the screen's transparency properties on this. Like, look at this. The cloud's just like, completely solid. Alright, so up here. Oh, good. Alright, so why had I not been up here? Is the door also locked? Let's try it again. Door, are you locked up here? Of course it is! Of course it's locked! Fuck me. And you know what? Looking at this... Well, okay, that one looks like it's gonna lead to something, like, different. Oh, God, is that where Dracula's at? Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay, game. Where? Pretty sure that happened on real hardware, too. Yeah, no, that's about right. That said, I am still enjoying this. Even though I'm wandering around like a lost little moron. Wait. Right. Can I just rain flush this away? Rain flush? No. No, I can't. Oh, God. I really hope there's not, like, some sort of, like, bad ending for taking forever to complete this. Oh. Looks like a big ol' hat. Looks like a hatch of big secrety. Yeah, no, it's very secret. I'm just gonna ride the elevator. My legs are tired from all the bouncing and jumping. Casino? Huh? What? There I go. And this is... No. I don't need that right now. Okay, so over there was the previous boss. Hello. Alright, so I go this way. And I get to go up. I think the other way was like a piece of furniture. Wait. Right? It was a piece of furniture over here, right? And a disc deuter? Yeah, it was a disc deuter and furniture. Awesome. And also I got $100 for doing that. Also, I think all those guys blocked that rain. Like, come on. You can't block a rain with You can't block rain with knives. You could block rain with, like, you know, an umbrella. I could see you blocking rain with a shield by pointing it up. But not with fucking knives. Alright, up I go. Hi. Alright, cool. Now then, I go over here. Yes, I remember you. Okay. And then I go up here and yeah, no, I was definitely told to go fuck myself. I did not misremember that. Oh, sad. then I need to go check that very, very bottom part of the map. That I'm on the complete opposite end of the... Fuck me. Hi. Okay. Actually, wait. Wait, can I maybe like break this and just jump out the window? Damn it. Monkey's paw curls! It'd be nice if it had a few warps. Unfortunately, the only warp this thing's had so far has been like, oh yeah, you get to warp down into hell. Alright, cool. Awesome. Now then. Wait, elevator, right? Elevator! Take me down, elevator. Oh. Alright, cool. Yeah, no. I remember finding a chair. I very much appreciate finding random furniture in this game. Definitely would have liked more, like, cool stuff that unlocks things for me. Nah, instead I get chair. Alright. So down here I go. Okay. Hello there, elevator. Oh, I love you, elevator. Thank you. You are my friend. You are my friend and you make me happy. Alright, cool. And here we are. Excellent. On the bright side, thanks to those very, very convenient and awesome elevators that are cool and I like them and they make me happy because I didn't have to walk all the way down. I will say, the uncursed potion, now that I understand that all it does is slow me down, seems a little bit unnecessary. So when are they going to start mixing in curse with like really, really painful nonsense where I'm going to be like, oh no, I definitely need to not be cursed for this. Alright. So, hello. Oink, oink. Awesome. Alright, so back into the bone zone I go. I will say, the tunes themselves are pretty nice. I feel like they could have just used some different instrumentation, if I'm honest with you. Okay, so I do that. I need to go all the way around this nonsense. Hello. Yes, skeleton spider. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Cool. Awesome. Alright. Fuck. Right. Right. I just remembered why I couldn't make any progress there. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Listen to any rendition of Successor of Fate that isn't the in-game one? Yee! Up and to the right. Up and to the right. I guess I could try that one again. I don't remember what stopped me from progressing over there. Oh, dear. Hi. Oh, hold up. I didn't mean to go up that far. And now I'm stuck behind a bus. Move, please. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try up and to the right again. Oh no, a bat. Thankfully, the bats in this game aren't nearly so bad. I said bus, same thing. I mean, yeah, according to Dracula X, yeah. Oh god, those bats. Those fucking bats. Why? Why were they so big? Why did they do so much damage? Hi. Ow. Okay. Actually, Give me that. I'll take that $1. Hi. Perfect. 2, 3. Alright. So let's make our way up. No. Hi. Okay. I need to remind myself, invincibility frames only exist when I'm casting magic, which is a weird fucking thing to have to say. Alright. Which? There we go. Okay. So let's try going up. Did this do anything for me? No. No, it didn't. Well, it got me $100. That's cool. Could always use $100 in these trying times. Apparently, if I was able to get there... Wait. Hold on. Hold on just a second. My brain had a brain. Hello there, manager. Okay. So if I keep going... Yeah, if I keep going, I'll encounter another, like... save room. Hello, witch. You get to live. I love your outfit. You're cute. Alright, there we go. One last path in the big room there. Yay! Hello there, Donkey Kong. Alright, so we go up here. And I believe... Yeah, no, I'm on my way to the correct area. And I... So fucking sad. Game, where go? You give me back my holy water. Fuck you. I am not taking that axe. Okay. So I do that. And, okay, cool. Ow. Ow. You know what? I will explode a little bit. It's fine. I will deal with exploding a little bit. What? Where did you want me to go, game? You were doing so well before. You were communicating before. You were just like, oh, hey, here's a path. There you go. And now you've stopped. Like, I'll be honest. I feel like the lack of consistency makes this worse. Alright, well, let's go over here. Hi. Okay. Okay, no. No, that does nothing. I go over here and... Well, I could just hop all the way up here without having to fill this with, like... Watermelon 4 Loco. So that's cool. Okay, cool. Okay, you know, still nothing. Hello, slimes. I love you, slimes. You're adorable. However, I'm not really in the mood to find you right now. Alright, cool. Okay, no, that was just like an upgrade of some kind. Curse and stone. Excellent. It seems a little bit redundant to have curse and stone, don't you think? Alright, cool. 1, 2. There. That'll teach me for being lazy and just trying to, you know, ignore them. Actually, hold on. Maybe. No? No, just not even? How about here? What about here? 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 Okay, clearly there's some type of movement option that I missed. Because I desperately need to be able to like send myself straight up these random corridors. Actually, hold on. Let's check my relics. Okay, slide. Additional jump. Uh-huh. Okay, no, there's nothing particularly obvious that I've missed. 'Cause even looking up where to go next would be a pain. Oh, God. I'll take it. Okay. Well... Wait, is this even gonna do anything for me? Well, that does take me back to say hi to the merchant. Wowie zowie. Hi, no. Do I really want to go say hi to the merchant? I don't feel like saying hi to the merchant. I mean, merchant's probably a nice guy, maybe. I don't know. Hi. I'm feeling far too lazy to want to deal with your shit there, Mr. Armor. Okay, cool. You know what? You know what? Maybe this is why the other guy doesn't remember what's going on. Maybe running around in circles in this castle, not knowing where to go, drove him insane. Okay. Hello there, witch. I do like your flashlight broom. Ow. Oh, she cast a spell. Okay, so let's see. What am I missing? Okay. Very clearly there should be like either some sort of wall jump thing or some sort of thing that lets me like shoot straight up into the sky. Hi. There we go. So it's very clearly a relic that I'm missing. Alright, well, now that I'm pretty certain it's that, or maybe there's something else that, like, would, or maybe there's, like, another boss that would cause something to open up. Excellent. Okay. Hi. Fucking bats. There I go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, you don't. You are not taking my holy water from me. You know, I just thought of something that would be really super duper shitty. What if putting some furniture. Alright, cool. Does this room even do anything for me? Like, why do I care about this furniture? Have I fought the devil yet? I fought the feather devil, but not the devil devil. Huh. Hold up a second. Legend says if you get all the furniture, it just gets comfy. You know what? I kind of wonder. I don't think I've been back I don't think I've been all the way back this way to where that path was blocked off since I beat the Minotaur. Go back to the warp room. You want to see something. Okay. Wait. Sure, let's go to the warp room. Wait. You don't suppose I get to warp somewhere else, do you? Because I hadn't considered that possibility, because the last time I used it, it just warped me back and forth. Maybe I'll get warped to Super Hell. Hi. Alright, cool. Cool, I like the critical. Oh, I need to go this way anyways. There we go. Hello there, Stan! How are you doing? I'm on my way to possibly maybe go fight the devil? Alright. There we go. And welcome to Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. There's a bit of dissonance in, like, how much they've been willing to communicate. They were guiding me along just fine, like... And then all of a sudden, the game's just like, alright, here you go, here's a curveball, fuck you. Not gonna put any markers on your map. Just no indication. Doing well? I'm doing pretty alright, really. Alright. So let's go down here. Maybe there's like a super duper warp to Super Hell or something. Hi. There we go. Jump. There's a distance in my server where I create so much pro-crab propaganda. How dare you? Ah! Lance is an uncommon name nowadays. In medieval times, people were named Lance a lot. Beautiful. Use the warp. Let's do it. Okay. Well, let's try using it again. One more time. I see. Did I notice anything different? Also, thank you for the watch streak! Hold up a second. Show it, Lance. No! Don't throw Lance Armstrong at me! Look at the color of the room. It is green, yes. However, I'm back up here. I'm back up here in the trippy zone. You were right. Eh? I'm supposed to go here? Okay. So, do I want to know what happened? Oh no. What happened? I think the warp room I just used. Uh-huh. Because this is all very familiar scenery to me. Took you to Castle B. Wait? The Basel? Beautiful, Molly. Thank you. Okay. The pirate, yeah, so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. All right, lizards. Sad too. There's your greatness of carcinization. No. No, there is no greatness to carcinization. There's two fucking casts. Oh my fucking god. Okay. So there's 2 castles. Okay. I see. Path A and B. Some paths are open in one, but not the... Oh. Oh. Fuck me. Okay, okay. Try going through the warp again and then coming back here without warping. If you're right. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Uh-huh. Alright, I see a path. Alright, cool. I see a path. Let's go for it. So I'm going to go up all the way, then I'm going to go right, then down, then to the right, and then up the elevator shaft. Alright, alright, I think I got it. Let's do this! Like, damn! You would think that, like... Oh, God. You know what? Fuck you, Dracula, for basically making me have to swap between your normal castle and your goddamn summer home. Wait, I'm sorry, what did I just pick up? Up the shaft. Yep, I need to go up the shaft. See if you're right, because honestly, do not remember if that's what happened. Oh, God, Actually, at this point, I really hope that it's just that Dracula sent me to his summer home. Oh, shin guards, of course. Excellent. No, Fist. I like you, but... I know, I might have to come back for you. Actually, and how seldom I'm really using these weapons. I could always, like, go back and pick up the, what's it called? The holy water. Alright, so let's see, I need to go up. No, I fucking don't. I go down. I do also like how it looks like the zombies just have a bunch of flies swarming around their feet. I know it's like some sort of like magical sparklies, but I like to think of it as flies. Welcome back, Belmont, to my lakeside cabin. We're gonna go fishing. We're gonna go fishing later. How's that sound? Zombies get stinky. They do get stinky. Alright, cool. Okay. You know, keep going. Keep rolling. I've been cursed. It'll be fine. I'll get over it. And there we go. There we go. Okay. It's definitely no Dark Souls curse. Thank fuck. The curse of Auriform Walk. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, so now I'm up here. Of course, this door is still locked because fuck me. Okay. Oh god, Alright. Yeah. Yeah! Okay. Okay, good. Thankfully there's only 2 instant death attacks. Maybe 2 instant death attacks in the Metroidvania. Oh goodness. Maybe, though I will say, since they use it so sparingly, I probably wouldn't get, like, too terribly mad if they put it in a place where I obviously wasn't supposed to go. Metroidvania's plural. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get our happy asses back up the shaft. Well, actually, I'm already at the shaft. Alright, so let's go up here. Awesome. How fucking dare you. Ow. Ow. And it's locked. God damn it. Okay. Alright. You know what? Maybe there's a path in Castle A that's unlocked that I didn't bother checking. Maybe that's what it is. Oh. Oh. Game, why? Why are you like this? I don't feel like fighting Bone Dragon level 3. I just don't. Okay. Let us go. Let us go back to Castle 8 right quick. Don't know that you're changing castles. Think the map overlaps. You might be right. Actually, I don't know anymore. Wait, I'm sorry. I have a foot dive? I have a foot dive, and I didn't know this. Everyone but Nathan gets foot dive. Okay, so you can't bounce off the wall with it when you get double jump. I see! I see. Well, I'm glad I can MVC Dr. Doom, everyone. Ah, fuck, a duck. Alright, you know what? That's so handy, I fucking love it. It's so fast! It's so fast, it's so good! I bounce off their heads until I do it a little bit too quickly and I end up on the ground. It gives me another double jump. Do the areas in this game tell me their names? Only at first. Why? What is the place you're thinking I should go, Molly? Who knows, maybe saying the name might jog something in my head. Chapel of Dissonance. That name sounds unfamiliar to me. There we go. Unfortunate. Yeah. That is unfortunate. That said, wait. Right, that was blocked by a big fuck-off rock. Still, though. I'll see if I can find Sky Walkway. Okay, Sky Walkway, I feel like I might know where it's supposed to be. Let's see. I feel like Sky Walkway would be to the very northernmost part of the map. Maybe. Well, you know what? Let's find out. I just got slapped by a zombie. Okay. Wait, does this actually do anything for me? No. No, it doesn't. Ow. The door down to the left of me is inaccessible? Let's see. Door down to the left. Ah, you mean that one in the little square room, 2 to the right from the warp room, which is the yellow room? Is that the one you're referring to? Yeah, that one's blocked off by a big fuck-off boulder. Well, okay. Here, let me go show you. You know what? I don't know why those are starting off the ground. Alright. So let's see, I go down here. And yeah, there's a gate guardian over here. So we need Chris Redfield. We do need the boulder puncher. But yeah, no, unfortunately there's this giant clump of turd right here that I can't get past. Beat the shit out of the gate guardian. He's low tier. That's true. I wish I could slap you through your sword. Anyways. Oh! You've gotta be fucking kidding me! It's the... what? It's the... huh? How does this help me? So, we meet again. Glad to see you're looking well. What can I do for you? Can you sell me a key? Oh. Castle map too. Alright. Gimme! Oh. Thank you, sir. Okay. Fuck off, game! Just fuck right off. Wait. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on. I might have an idea now. Wait, no! That upper section right there is completely blocked off to me by a big fuck-off iron door! Okay. Alright. Huh. Hello there, Dogfather! Welcome, welcome! Oh, I just had the goofiest complete nonsense of a path open up. I was like, oh damn, there's a rock right there. It's a shame I don't know how to get rid of it. Turns out I had to bully the gate guardian. You know, is he still there? Is he dead forever? Yeah, it turns out all I had to do was go over here and just, yeah, no, he's dead forever now that I did that. Oh, but then he tumbled down and broke the... What? Not guardian, gate guarder. He's not even cool enough to be a guardian. Definitely gotta rewatch the stream. What the fuck, game? Seriously, Konami, what the fuck? That's cool, I suppose? You know what? Maybe this area over here, huh? Do I re-upload the VODs anywhere? I mostly just kind of keep them here. I was thinking about, like, re-uploading them to my YouTube channel, and I had been doing that for a while, but I've kind of forgotten to do that. The warp I need to get to the walkway is supposedly near where I fought Golem. Okay, where I fought Golem. I believe Golem was up in the first areas, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so the save room down in the right corner. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're meaning. There's a path I haven't taken near that. Alright, that makes sense. So yeah, no. I was about to just flat out misremember where Golem was. Excellent. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Thank you, game. And I am definitely not forgetting that I could just, like, do that. Totally not forgetting that I could just do that to get over all this nonsense. Okay. Let us... Zombie, you would have to do that, wouldn't you? Eh. Alright, cool. Ow. Alright, cool. I've made my way past all that. Now I just go... Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. You kick the shit out of that thing. Good job there, just... Okay. Hold up. Yeah, no, this is the right way. Hi! Fucking bats. Alright, cool. Now then. I may as well stop by that save room. There we go. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, did I just two-shot him by sliding? Hmm? There's a room I apparently did go into in the golem area, bottom right. Alright, but might not have warped, so the game didn't tell you it was a warp. Wait! Oh! I think I see what you're meaning! Alright, cool. I managed to make it past that. Oh my god. Well, first I'm gonna stop by the save room. Alright, cool. Now, was this the area with, like, the Donkey Kong... Ah, yeah, nah. Crunk, I remember this room. This was the room that was blocked off by a giant fuck-off wall. Oh. Oh my god. I forgot about that warp because... Why would the game not tell me that? Why would the game not tell me that that was a warp when I've already been... What the Diagonally down left from the save room. There's a room I haven't been in. Wait, diagonally down left? Huh? Wait, why did I go this way anyways? Molly is right. Alright, no need to save. Alright, cool. Hi. Alright, cool. Yeah, I believe this is where I fought the golem, yeah. Then I go over here. And I'm just gonna hop up here. There's a single cell room down there that it's a warp. Didn't use it. Looks like a normal room. Yeah, nah! I don't understand! That is so fucking stupid! Hi. Ow. Ah, cool. I love being stoned. Right! I picked up the fist! Hi. It was down. It was down, wasn't it? Don't know that I've ever had this happen ever. Okay, slimes. I love y'all, but fucking stop. Just stop. Directly down from the save room on the map. Yeah, nope. That was indeed my next stop. Oh. Why is it gray? If I've seen the fucking warp, it should be yellow! How did I not get hit by that scarecrow? I don't care at this point. Alright, so let's go up. Let's get our health back right quick. Alright, there we go. 1, 2. Okay. Now then. Hi. No, that's the way I need to go. I was right. Okay. Excellent. Now I go down here. Fuck you. Hi there, son. Okay. Also, wait. What happened there? How did I not take damage from the fire? Oh, well. Let's not Let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay, so let's see. I go here and... Huh? Wait. No. Isn't this merchant? Yeah, it's merchant. What? Okay, okay then. Let's try that. Might be the other down part. What with the path there then? Maybe. That should... maybe, I hope. Alright, cool. Excellent. Okay, so not there then. Well, what if I... Oh, there's a little loop that's incomplete over there. God damn it, there's a little loop that's incomplete down there. That's what you were meaning. Oh, God. Has to be this area. It just needs to be another... Also, wait a second. Why didn't didn't part 2 of the map actually, like... Why didn't map 2 Electric Boogaloo open up that part of the map? Excellent. I can stand on those. Cool. Alright, so I just need to go... I need to go back up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the merchant hates us. Why? Is the merchant not supposed to be there? Alright, cool. I feel like I've rolled for initiative with how much I've seen that D20. Excellent. Game, just let me pass these things. Stop it. Excellent. I'm glad that made sense. Alright, cool. Now. Hi. You know what? What if I do this? Shit! Thank you, Soulfist! And it's so inexpensive, too. Like, goddamn. Just Dracula make us do all this cardio to make sure our blood is healthier and thus more delicious. Oh, okay. Welcome to Harmony of Dissonance. Yes, strap in. There's no way that wasn't just pure blind luck. Alright, hello there. Cool. Motherfucker. Found it. Making crunk noises. Oh, fucking hate this place. Welcome to Skywalkway. Thank you, Molly. Thank you, Crunk. Now we can actually make a progress. Oh. Maxim, what the fuck do you want? Just, have you found Lydia? You're Maxim, aren't you? Hey, what do you mean by that? Nothing. Forget it. So tell me, how did you fare? I have found nothing yet, but my memory is slowly coming back to me. I want you to subscribe to my magazine. Oh, he does look like he's got a magazine from... Oh my god. Really? So Lydia is somewhere in this castle after all? Yes, I'm sure of that now. And I know that I've also been here before. And there's something I think you should know. Go ahead, you can tell me anything. The day you inherited the title of Vampire Hunter, I felt as if a wall had been erected between us. And for that reason, I set out on my expedition. Ah, I see, I see! Oh my goodness, this is a tale of star-crossed lovers! I hope they're not related. Call me the hero. The hero of men's magazines. I wanted to be better than you and relieve you of your fate. Long ago, you told me of Dracula's remains. Do you remember that? Yes, I remember the story of how my grandfather, Simon, gathered Dracula's remains and destroyed them to undo his curse, and then died shortly after. Yeah, no, it was a real tragedy in Castlevania too. I thought my wishes would be granted if I too could gather and destroy. What? The remains are going to be double destroyed now? I'll make that joke many times. Maxim felt an erection between the two. Yeah, no, that was the joke I was going to make, Molly. What? You found them? According to legend, it's still too early for Dracula's resurrection. By erection. With all the blood rushing about. It's not like anyone's cursed right now either. At first I was doubtful that I could find all his remains. But I uncovered 6 parts as if guided by a higher being. That's impossible. I have little memory of what occurred after that, but the remains have vanished. I do clearly remember that Lydia was kidnapped. And that I will be the one to fill her dark soul with light. If true, Dracula's bodily remains may be giving rise to this castle. Forgive me, this is all my fault. I'm not the one you should be seeking forgiveness from. You ought to apologize to Lydia first. We must hurry and find her. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll be off then. Maxim, I believe in you. Thanks, Just. Mwah. And there they go! Okay, cool. Jellyfish! Balloon! Oh god, Balloon is right. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, cool. Anyways, I will happily take this high potion. Awesome. I'm so very happy that I'm able to do this. Vlad's orbs. Vlad's ribs, more like Vlad's boomerang. Yay! Like, how did his vittles come back without him? I don't know. Oh, hello, what are you? Anti-venom. How dare. Flying bone. Hello there! Big balloon! Well, I did it. I beat up the big balloon. I also fired off a soul fist. Ow. Okay, so they are poisonous. It's a good thing I've got a bunch of anti-poisons. Well, either way, though... Yeah, well, let's go this way. Alright, cool. I'm glad that worked. Alright, and they burst when I touch them, too. Okay, yeah. Actually, is there anywhere else I could go? Actually, no! Fuck. That's annoying. Not what I wanted to use. That's what I wanted to use. Why'd I do that? I could have just gone under them and they wouldn't have, like, showered onto me. Oh, alright. So they act like mice. Okay, so I can't just do that. Wow, you sure move fast. What do you mean that didn't count because I wasn't on screen for... Now there's 2 of them. There we go. Yeah, no. The game was literally saying, oh no, they weren't on screen. That doesn't count. Fuck you. Well, there's a boss door. Alright. Well, let's try going up right quick. Surely there's a save spot, like, really close by. Ow. 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 Well, I found elixir. Ow. Alright, cool. Hi. Well, there's more of these. It's been a trillion... It has been a trillion years. God damn. Ow. Now, what I would really like would be... Actually, maybe I'll keep the Bible. Silver trinket. You know what? Let's see what Wind does with the Bible. Okay. Well, that's cool. I like that. Okay, cool. And all this way for some more furniture. I found a gold trinket and a silver trinket. Okay, can I, like... Yes, I can sneak past there. Alright, cool. However... There we go. Okay. So let's see. Well, there is a path that's just right up here. I would really, truly appreciate a save spot. Yeah, no, this is a very effective shield. I quite like this. Okay. Chapel of Dissonance. Okay. Well, no, I found the Dissonance, alright. Okay. Okay, cool. Hi. Can I pretty please have a save spot, game? Like, seriously! Are you gonna be a save spot? Thank you! Okay. Can't wait till I find your favorite combo. There we go. Alright. So now I've got the Broble, and... I don't want to go down there. I really don't want to go down there. I will take that potion, however. That's pretty nice. And I've leveled up. I will take that. Okay. So with that, we are going to go ahead and... Potion. Alright. And I'm just going to wait for this to refill my mana. Okay. Alright, I should be good now. What are you? That's the devil? No, it's not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. You are definitely not the devil. Oh, God. It definitely has that. I've been cursed twice. You know what? I figured out where the curse would really suck. Alright. You know what I'm sorry, what? Huh. Alright, cool. Hello there. Night goggles. That's a relic, right? Okay, so it's equipment. I'm super overleveled. Oh god. Prob's a shitty helmet. Yeah, probably. Actually, hold up. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Gives the user ability to see in the dark to a certain degree. There's darkness? Where is there darkness? I guess I'll find out. Are you a darkness room? Clock tower. No, that sounds too spoopy for me. Clock towel? Yeah, no, clock towel's not scary. Oh wait, never mind, I'm at full health. I'm fine. Also, I am currently level 20 from having to run back and forth, so goddamn. Hi! Alright. I like how you told me that I could just go fuck myself. There we go. Alright. Well, I took care of the harpy. There's another one. That's cool. There we go. How dare you. Actually, fighting the harpies ain't so bad. Okay. So... Alright, that's great, I suppose. I will also say... Goddamn... Hit card! Some spells must be cast multiple... Fuck you. Where were these hit cards before? And why is that the fourth one? And why is that the first one I found? Oh. What's over here? A harpy. That's cool. To kill the cyber demon, shoot until it dies. Oh. Alright, cool. So when you do that attack, you do not lose your momentum or anything like that. Oh. There we go. Alright, cool. So... Oh, for fuck's sake. Go, Bible! Thank you, Bible. Oh, I got scaly armor. Good news, chat. I could become a scaly. It does, however, seem to make me dumber. I'm not going to become scaly, chat. It just doesn't feel like me being honest with myself. Clocks! Oh, hello! Ruler sword, level 2. Good. Scalies are dumb. Sorcerer, 20% crocodile. No, Molly, you're not dumb. Wait. Fucking damn it. Okay, so the screen crunch is getting a little bit obnoxious. I'm gonna hurt something. And the thing I'm gonna hurt is gonna be these harpies. Oh, save room! Thank you. Perfect. No Reptoidamori. Yeah, no Reptoidamori. Alright, there we go. Okay. A boss door! Sure, why not? I'm sorry! What? Never mind, this is the best place ever. Max Slimer. Okay. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Ow. Ow. That said, I don't think it's going to survive this. Oh my god, Max Slimer is eating shit at rapid speeds. It was so cute, too. Poor little slime. Alright, cool. Well... Oh my fucking god, how far up? Oh my god. Just one knock against this game. The bosses are mostly piss easy. Yeah, no, I kind of feel like there were times where I'll be honest, I feel like I get more threatened by the random enemies between bosses than the actual bosses themselves. Death? Ah, death has returned. Mortal, you know of a man by the name of... Mortal, you know a man by the name of Maxim, do you not? Yes, I subscribe to that magazine. What about it? I believe that man has discovered objects that hold my lord's powers. You mean Dracula's remains? My lord's fragmented remains? Now it all makes perfect sense. Oh, you shouldn't have said that, just... What on earth are you talking about? You have provided me with an answer, so I shall reward you with an explanation. It's simple. This castle is a creation of Maxim's will. What? But he's not capable of such a feat. True of the original Maxim, but possession of my lord's remains changes everything. The castle's two spirits now embody my lord's powers. The castle's two spirits? Two spirits exist now within his body. His original spirit and a wicked spirit born from my lord's remains. What a ridiculous notion! And so, two castles were born to embody the two spirits. Of the two spirits, the wicked one wanted the castles most. Can't believe Maxim ate Dracula's corpse! Yeah, no, he's just like, oh boy, those objects are boobies! Yeah, nah, the objects are boobies. You're correct. For being the Belmont most skilled with magic and getting all the Belladonna's genes, you sure are dumb. So fun fact, Just is in the second part of the Castlevania anime. He gets a sick beard. I see. Make him truly Santa Claus Belmont. Beautiful. Wait a minute. What do you mean by two castles? Ignorant mortal. Don't you realize that this castle has two layers? I don't want to have anything more to do with you. Farewell. Wait, are you running away from me? This castle as it is now is a transient one. I must go and aid its completion. Oh. Well, shit. Alright. Well, what's down here, actually? Hold up. There we go. Alright, Harpies, piss off for a moment. Is this a save room? No, but it does have a feather demon. It has two feather demons. Oh, hey, a greenstone. Off I go. I'm not dealing with that. Alright, well... I sure hope I didn't screw things up by talking to Death. He is a warp room of sorts. Don't know if it works yet. That's alright, I still have other things I need to do. Oh yeah, no, it actually is yellow there. That's good. Actually, have I gone further up? Alright. Yeah, may as well refill my health right quick. Cool. Alright. You know, I was all prepared to just... How fucking dare you? I was all prepared to just, like, Bible the crap out of Death. Alright, so this is... No, you're not going to have a cog of death just chase me up the chasm? Okay. Actually, I'll be honest, I've not ended up using hearts in a while. Everything I've done has been, like, with mana. Hi! Guardian armor. Well, let's try this. Huh. I don't seem to be able to damage you. Now we're in the shit. Alright, well, let's see. How's about that? Push him into a boulder. Oh god, I hope I could push him into a boulder. Okay. Oh, I see, I gotcha. You weren't wrong there, Molly. Oh, good. Guardian armor, guardian helm, guardian boots. Well, I got a bunch of guardian stuff. Okay. What does that do for me? Well, that's quite a lot. Sure. You know what? Let's see, where is... Ah, guardian boots. Guardian glove. And guardian helm. Cool. Well, now I get to be a big old sack of crap that just gets crunched by... Well, actually, I'm not going to get crunched by gears. I'm just too cool and sexy for that. Alright, there we go. Actually... Huh. Can get damaged by the gears if you're dumb enough to walk into them. You know what? What if I do this? Wonder what this is doing for me. Actually, am I using... Yeah, no. Let's try using the greenstone on that. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what this is doing. Alright, legend says that every time you spin the cog, you waste your time. Moving a platform in the room? Oh, maybe. But wait, what platform would be moving? I can already access everything because of the double jump. Yeah? And there's nothing else over there. Meh. Huh. And huh is right. Oh well. Actually, I could, like... Okay, first off, Harpy, stop it. We're gonna go down here. Hello, Harpy. Fuck off. What's over here? Oh, is this gonna be another one of those duders? What? Okay, that's amazing. Okay then, that happened. Maybe it opened the door to the guardian armor? Possibly? Oh good, I got a table! Why'd you put your keys up on the table? There we go. Is it because he wanted to? You're creating another table! Yay! Alright, so let's see. This doesn't look like it's going to be lifted by that cog. So I think Molly was right when she said it was going to waste my time. Okay, cool. Alright, anywhere else? Well, I do have to go back a little ways. Oh yeah, there was also an upper path that I hadn't explored yet. Alright. I should go up and refill my health right quick. Alright. There I go. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, right about here should be my door. Hooray, door! Hello there, clocks. Ow. Hi. I forgot about that thing. I could go up, but what if I go this way? With a shield on. There I go. Oh, hello there. Uh-huh. Well, let's go down a bit further. Ow. I should have figured you would be in the middle of the room, but the fact is I just didn't. Hello? Spikes. Those have to be instant death. Okay. Alright. I gotcha. I did it. Alright, so Castle Map 3. Alright. Well, let's go to the bottom of this and grab the furniture that's probably here. Yeah, no, there it is. A buganet. Or is it a buganet? No, I will not take that axe. Fuck you. Alright. So let's see. I go off to the left. Okay. Alright, well, let's be careful here. Yeah, there's no way these are not instant death spikes. Oh, no, you don't. Alright. Excellent. Okay. They're not? I see. If baguette is not a bag for baguettes, you're going to flip the table I found earlier. Cross! What is wind cross like? Oh! Oh! Oh, I like that. Hello there, Spectre. No. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Oh, it's dead! Cool. There's another Spectre, isn't there? Of fucking course there is. No, get bent. Okay. Prepare to die. Oh! These things have their own, like, amount of health. That's actually really cool! Only 2 instances of instant death I could think of in this series, and they're not in this game. Oh! There's that silly-ass painting in Rondo that cuts you in half. But that's the only instant kill in class if it isn't spikes of pit or water. I see. Alright. There we go. You know, I do remember, like, a painting enemy that, like, grabs me from behind and tries to suck me into it and is... You know what? I'm gonna stop right there. I'm not allowed to go further with that explanation. Oink. Oink. Alright, cool. Now then. Come on now. There we go. Not that kind of splitting! I mean, you never know. Sometimes you can get your hopes up. Oh, fuck. Hi there, Harpy. How you doing? Alright, excellent. There we go. Jump. Listen. My very first Castlevania-esque experience is probably a little bit different from what everyone else's is. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, right over here is what I'm looking for. Hello. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Oh yeah, no, I think this might be... I think this might actually be my favorite, like, sub-weapon combo. Holy water. No thank you. The thought is appreciated, but I might come back for that. Possibly. Oh! Oh god! Oh, this blows! Oh, that was a whole bunch of bullshit. Alright, cool. Ow. Alright, that kind of sucked a little bit. But I do get to go down here. Are you fucking serious right now? But they don't even work! Look at this! I mean, they slightly work, but goddamn the goggles! They do nothing! Jesus Christ. Face guard. I don't know, if I use the face guard, can I still see? Nope. Oh, cool. That was still technically a blind jump. Fuck you for that, Konami. God damn. Okay. Uh-huh. Jesus Christ. Did you bring a light? No. And now it's biting me in the ass. Like the boots of blinding speed in Elder Scrolls, which makes you run absurdly fast, but also turns the screen black. Oh, hint card 2. Hint card 2. Okay, well, what do you say? The eyes of the goddess statue point to a secret passage. Well, okay, I'm assuming that's up in the cathedral. Alright, cool. Actually, now that I'm getting used to it, this is kind of cool. Chaos ring! Let me take a wild fucking guess. Yeah, of course. Chaos ring, chaos ring. There you are. Increases the strength of holy water. Actually, that's pretty good. But why the chaos ring? Why the chaos ring for holy water? We have to kill chaos. Oh, God. Okay, I found a door. Oh, good, the lights are on here. Aqueduct of Dragons? I don't know. Like... You know what, maybe I'm gonna go back out to where the goddess statue probably is. But the last time I dealt with dragons in an aqueduct, it did not go well. Cypress charm is supposed to be... Sifa's charm? Ah, I see! Oh, I almost walked right into that. Thank you, Double Jump. I love you. Alright, cool. I will have to come back here eventually. But right now is not eventually. Alright, cool. Excellent. Alright, cool. Actually, wait. What's down this way? Right, this is where I found the face mask. Again, religions are chaotic? That's fair, I suppose. Alright, so let's see. Guardian Helm versus Face Guard. Okay. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I was supposed to find that Face Guard before I found the Guardian Helm. Alright, and let's just... Excellent. Alright, cool. Now. Well, let's head back up to the save room. There we go. How did they get chaos out of Magus? That is a fantastic question. Next question. You know, everyone loves their favorite Chrono Trigger character, Chaos. There we go. Alright, sweet. So I do believe I go up here? Yes, I do. Why didn't I continue over this way? Alright, cool. Hi there, skeletons. Okay, there's an unknown item in here somewhere. Hello. Incoming spoiler for a 31-year-old game. Oh no! Blump, blump. Alright, cool. Imi. But I will also say, if you've not played Chrono Trigger, you absolutely should. It's good times. Oink, 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 oink. If someone has not somehow played Chrono Trigger. Hello there. Gloves! I'm sorry, those look like just boxing gloves. A cushioned glove that protects it. Those are boxing gloves! That's a fucking boxing glove! There we go. Alright, cool. Well, let's see. Well, it looks for all the world like there's a path over... Alright, cool. That's fine. Just make that wall look like an open, empty door. Why not? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. There we go, I've got another anti-venom. That's cool. There we go. I don't want that. Actually, wait. What does axe do with wind? That's unfortunate. Anyways. Okay, so this looks pretty cathedral-like. There we go. Wind axe sucks. So far, I've not really seen any combination with the axe that I like. Which is sad, because normally I kind of like the axe. I feel like axe might have been done dirty here. Oh, hello. Are you a platform? Yes. There we go. The actual sub-weapon is good. I see, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad at least that's still good. Okay. Hi. Hello, what are you? Emerald cloak. Do I get to turn invisible? Actually, where is it? Oh, wait. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Silk cloak. There you are. A bright green cloak. What's special about it? It's green. Yeah, it is green. That's all you need. 1, 2, good. Oh, God. Well, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Anyways, excuse you. You were not on screen. You're not allowed to shoot me. There we go. I got my max life up, though. And I got a potion. Yeah, you were way off screen. How dare you? There we go. Wait. Oh, there's that one little corner off over there. Hi. Oh. I would quite like that, whatever that is. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and just butt dash all the way back to this door. It's locked with a magic spell. God damn it. Okay. So, we. Alright. Amazing. Oh. There was also a path that was further down that other way. Oh my god. However, it is getting quite late. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to find the nearest save point, and then I'm going to save. Give me that. Alright, cool. Alright. I will say, though, aside from me not quite being able to figure out where that thing was, seems like it was a bit of a pedcack issue. Because if I would have checked my map as closely as possible, I probably would have seen that little notch. There I go. But anyways, it's not that big a deal. Alright, cool. There we go. Hello there, Archer. Get kicked in the shins. Alright, and I don't really want to get super poisoned here, so... I do appreciate how they're right beneath me and they just, like, burst up into spores. And I've leveled up! Splendid! Then again, with how stubborn these enemies are, it's kind of a shock that I'm not even higher level than I currently am. What am I, 22 now? Level 22. I'm sorry. Was the D20 of saving a collidable object for those? Anyways. Remember that spot? It looked like a relic. Yeah, it did look like a relic. The wall over there is... Oh! You're right. It is the wall. Alright, cool. Well, that sure happened. Oh my god. Still though. Oi. The game is still quite good. The game does feel good to play. Like, I do enjoy it. Oi. Actually, let's take a look at the secret info right quick. I still miss that enemy there. Actually, how many enemies are still left for... How much health did you have? You had 2176 health. Gotcha. And you... Right. How about you? You had 3,680 health. Oh, it's so cute though. Look at it. Look at it wiggle. And this had 4,800. The trouble is, I can't damage that. Boing. Yes, it's so cute. Gold Medusa. I wasn't aware there were different colored Medusas. White Dragon level 3. Why is that a thing? Also, why is this a thing? Okay, you tolerate thunder and wind and you're weak to ice. Gotcha. Harpies are weak to ice. Alright. Specters. Don't really care. The gold ones turn me to stone. Ah, is that what had happened? Still though. You know what, let's take a look at the collectibles. Got an antique table, silver dishes, a chair, side table, a sage statue, a stuffed stag. Alright, cool. Did I get any new spellbooks? No, I didn't. And no new relics. Oh god. Anyways, Molly Crunk, thank you for directing me to that thing though. Hoy! Now, what was I getting ready to do? Oh, right. Hold up. Let's go ahead and... Endgame. Oi! There we go. But yeah, it is late o'clock. And I actually ended up staying an hour over what I had originally intended to do. So... Let's figure out who we are going to be raiding today. Also, I have some thanks to do before I do that anyways. Jump, ready for... Alright, so... Havoc and Morty, thank you very much for the raid raids. Morty, thank you very much for the gifts up to Pi. And Shagro, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh boy. I hope everyone had a wonderful time. I did have a pretty nice time, even with the, like, frustrating part of not knowing where to go there. So let's see. There we go. Of course, thank you, Pi. There we go. Plump, plump. And plump. All right, there we go. You know what? I know dissonance isn't a verb, but for this case, I decided to verb that noun. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm starting to figure out who we're rating. Unfortunately, because I'm so late in actually remembering to end stream, it's entirely possible that I might not have a lot of people to raid. Oh, never mind. I do have quite a few people to raid. Alright, so let's see. There's that. So what are you doing? Okay. And you? Alright, I gotcha. Let's see. However. Yeah. Alright, I know who we're going to be raiding today. We are going to be raiding Shika. Raid Shika _ channel. Shika is currently playing Vintage Story. There we go. And you know what? This feels like it was a vintage game. Well, maybe not like full-on vintage game, but it does feel like quite classic and stuff. You know, I absolutely would have had a blast with this, you know, as a babu. Like, damn. That would have paired really nicely with like Mega Man Zero and Mega Man Battle Network and Sonic Advance. Oh boy. But anywho's, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night though. Once again, thank you all for hanging out with me. Bye, turtles!